Cigarette fog hanging heavy over Greenfelt. Chairs creak slow like they know how the night dealt. Four niggas lean in, eyes colder than gin. Cards pressed close like they guarding their sins. I don't talk much, just shuffle my chips. Every move here is judged by the twitch of your lips. Dealer's got a scar running across his grin. Look like every pot he touched ended up in sin. One lamp swinging from a chord that hums. Shadow dance slow to the beat of the drums. I'm reading knuckles, watching for a shake in this room. Even blinks could be your last mistake. Back room here dealing more than just cars. Every nigga here been baptized in scars. A smile mean trouble, a side mean war. Ain't no mercy waiting past that door. Back room here dealing more than just cars. Every nigga here been baptized in scars. A smile mean trouble, a side mean war. Ain't no mercy waiting past that door. Pot get fat, whispers start to thick in the air. Somebody cough twice, all eyes glare. I lay down two kings, try to keep it plain, but my pulse tapping louder than a subway train. To my right, old head with a twitch in his jaw, finger on his temple like he's studying law.
Right? He was talking about doing an entire marathon today. What happened, Dickers? What happened, bro? Did you chicken out? Because that's what it looks like.
Room goes silent, just a hum remain. Old head full quick, young cat stays. We both lean forward, caught in that gaze. River come black, 8 of clubs down, and the young cat smirk like he wearing the crown. Back room hands dealing more than just cars. Every nigga here been baptized in scars. A smile mean trouble, a sign mean war.
Dude, I'm telling you, I stopped streaming and then he immediately puts the fucking stream up for 6:30, dude. I'm telling you, he's a chicken shit little bitch.
Three queens, slow like a warning, and my two kings die. Quiet in the morning, dealer rakes the pot. Eyes sharp as glass, like he wonder how long I'm gonna let this pass. I stand up slow.
Yep, it's gonna be like, oh, well, I had to go for a walk, and then I had to do a whole bunch of other stuff that is completely irrelevant.
Ain't the only game I know. Walk out the door with my hands still warm. Street outside smell like a coming storm.
Cause look at him. Where did that other one go? Fuck. I don't know where it went either. Shit. How much you guys want to bet he's going to be late today? I was going to come back. I always come back. Oh, 100% he's going to be late. He's already late now. This man is terrible at his job, ladies and gentlemen. The street don't write stories, it just cashes his checks. Far end of the alley, a car door hits, 3 shapes step out, all wrapped in mist. One wave of the hand, and the air got tight, like the night itself knew something ain't right. 5 minutes late, and the city changes tone. Every nigga in the shadows think he's standing alone. Trust his paper here, tear once and it's done. Ain't no red. The nuke? What are you talking about? I have no idea. He's playing Call of Duty right now on Steam. That's fucking funny, dude. Yeah, who's dropping it? Biffy? I don't know. If it's Rich, then I have no idea. Oh, Rich isn't even on yet. He's late, by the way. Oh, Ones is making it? I have no idea, bro.
In the silence explain everything that's missed is written clear in the vein. One nigga look at me, eyes cold as rent due. Said lateness cost lives, hope it don't cost you. I slide the note out slow. Let it meet his palm, his grip like a verdict. Face stay calm, but the one to his left shift his feet too much. Hand brushing the coat, where the steel stay clutch. I keep breathing steady, though my ribs feel tight. This game don't reward who can't stand through the night. We exchange what we came for, no smiles, no shake. Even good deals here feel like they come with a wake. As I back out the alley, rain start to spit. Street look different now, like it's watching
Later, I
me quit.
guess.
5 minutes late and the city changes tone. Every nigga in the shadows think he's standing alone. Trust his paper here, tear once and it's done. Ain't no Ray Prince when the block loaded gun. 5 minutes late,
Right?
the city changes tone. Every
All
nigga
them
in the
sacrifices and he's still late.
Trust his paper here, tear once and it's done. Ain't no Ray Prince when the block loaded gun. By the time I hit the corner, my shadow feel long like it stretched from my heels to the place I went
He's
wrong.
late.
I hear steps,
You're
2
late,
beats
Rich.
behind. Not mine,
It's
that
stream
quick
day. Where
quick
you at?
to keep this time. Turn quick, catch nothing but an empty breeze. Still the night feel loaded like it's begging me to freeze. Every street light blink like it's dropping a hint. Every dark doorway smell like someone's intent. I keep moving, even though my hands feel
He'll be up until at least 2 in the morning, which would mean it's going to be about 5 to 6 hours long, bro.
5 minutes late and the city changes tone. Every nigga in the shadows think he's standing alone. Trust his paper here, tear once and it's done. Ain't no Ray Prince when the block loaded gun. 5 minutes late and the city changes tone. Every nigga in the shadows think he's standing alone. Trust his paper here, tear once and it's done. Ain't no Ray Prince when the block loaded gun. Yeah. Slight. Rain slide down the crack glass, street light buzzing dull, coin laundry humming slow. The night feeling full, couple niggas in the corner folding dreams with their shirts. One eye on the door, the other on who smirks. A thin line between peace and a bad decision. We're a word out of place, turn hope to a collision. I walk in with my hood, low water dripping off sleeves. Pockets light, but my notebook heavy with thieves. Not the kind of take gold, the kind of take years, the kind of plant seeds of doubt, then grown with fears. Steam from the dryers make the air breathe thick, like the block itself trying to hide another trick. Nigga outside on the payphone speaking in whispers.
Of course he's using AI. That's all he ever does is use AI, bro.
Every smile here come with a hint of something wrong. Coin laundry, city bleeding through the spin. Every nigga washes sins, but they still see back in. The block keep receipts and it don't lose no page. Even a quiet night can't hum with rage. Make coin laundry, city bleeding through the spin. Every nigga washes sins, but they still see back in. The block keep receipts and it don't lose no page. Even a quiet night can't hum with rage. A girl with chipped nails, feeding quarters to the beast. Tattoo on the wrist say freedom, but she never been released. She hum a tune from the old days, voice low and ashore. Eyes glassed over like she seen every hurt before. Nigga with busted lip leaning by the soap machine. Hand stained red, not blood, just a rusted routine. His jacket smell like smoke, a stare like the cold. Said the street don't trade mercy, it only deals in soul. Clock on the wall, stuck at a time nobody trusts. 2 cops roll by slow, looking more for blood than dust. I fold my shirt once, fold my past twice. Hang my mistakes like wet clothes till they feel light, but they never really dry. Now they drip in your walk, they stain every plan you got when the block wanna talk. Coin laundry, city bleeding through the spin. Every nigga washes sins, but they still see back in. The block keep receipts and it don't lose no page. Even a quiet night can't hum with rage. Coin laundry, city bleeding through the spin. Every nigga washes sins, but they still see back in. The block keep receipts and it don't lose no page. Even a quiet night can't hum with rage. Rain still hitting glass, streets still buzzing faint. I write lines in my head like I'm painting over paint. Layer on layer, cover what you can't erase, but the old colors bleed through. Remind you of the place, nigga on the corner now gone. Phone hanging loose, 2 shadows cross the street like they cutting something loose. Dryer stop humming and the silence feel loud, like the block itself turning its face from the crowd. I step out in the drizzle, hood low, eyes ahead. Every step feel barred from a story I read, but this ain't no fiction, just truth in disguise, where every nigga got a storm hiding behind his eyes. Coin laundry, city bleeding through the spin. Every nigga washes sins, but they still see back in. The block keep receipts and it don't lose no page. Even a quiet night can't hum with rage. Name coin laundry, city bleeding
Yep. RAM gets more expensive based upon how much Richard Fatsucci decides to use AI, bro. No, not the water. Ah!
Corner store lights buzzing, cold wind cutting through my hoodie strings. Empty pockets, but my mind heavy, weighing on too many things. Nigga by the payphone, whispering like the feds close. I seen that paranoia growing dudes when they bread's low. Dice game popping by the steps of the tenement. Every throw a risk, cold block smell like adrenaline. Old heads sipping brown bag sermons on the benches. Talking about the days when the cops jump fences. Now it's cameras on the poles and the eyes feel colder. Little shorty got a burner, swear he feel bolder. But I remember when a scuffle was the way to prove pride. Now a glare too long can get you slumped curbside. Midnight street hum, sirens over break beats in my brain. City never sleeps, but it dreams in cocaine. I keep my head low, blending in with the alley's whisper. Life's a crooked killer, but she's a hell of a sister. Late night venture, stories carved in the wood grain. Every nigga
Is this the right mic? Let me see. OBS always surprises me. Yeah, I think it is.
What is with that hat, dude? It's so ugly.
Listen, Asmongold looks like he's about to pummel my asshole.
Rich is so fat. Dude, I can't believe
How
this
is
guy
everybody
is
doing
just
today?
too much of a chicken. He was supposed to do a marathon today.
So I do have a roguelike I do want to play later. The music was very loud. I do apologize about that. That song is loud. That song is loud. So, how's everyone doing this evening?
This evening? What's
Oh,
evening?
yeah, I know that already, Jessica. It's crazy. If you talk to someone, it's AI. It's customer support is fucking AI already. Ape Eric, what? Pretty bad after that last video. Wow, what's wrong with my last video? Oh, you mean, I'm assuming you mean what the hell is going on? That someone literally unironically was saying to, fuck, I forgot his name. He said, show is great. I was just watching it too. I just suck with names. I have literally sucked with names in my entire fucking life. Let me look at my history. Dean Withers. Dean Withers. Yeah, it's
Cucumbers.
wild. And people were even defending them
Did
in
you
my
that
comments.
racist post Trump did about the Obamas being
Oh
monkeys?
my God, yeah.
Like fuck him and MAGA.
And he's not backing down from it. I have a video I just put in the playlist. I don't know what to say. I don't know. And then, could you tell me that Dean Withers debating that dude? This is what I was saying. And this is the video I made today. And the guy's like, what's wrong with child rape? I'm not like paraphrasing. I'm not exaggerating. That's literally what happened. You know, and then they're saying, I don't think I think he was murdered. That's the conspiracy. But there's like, oh, he's in Israel, and there's this, and the picture they showed ended up being
Oh, he
some
was murdered.
politician over there. Hello, you beautiful geeks and freaks.
Hello,
How
you
are
beautiful geeks and freaks. I hope all are holding together as best we can.
Thank you,
Birds.
Brendan.
My mom bought me Black Cross tickets for my birthday in July. I love you all. Stay safe and F ice.
Yes, fuck ice, man. Alex Mercer, the prototype. 2 months. Thank you. Long time no see. Rich and love Humpty Dumpty Phil.
Cucumbers.
That was shout out to the Jostler. Sorry.
Listen,
Shit, Jostler made
I
that.
have floppy sausage nipples that men like to helicopter. Most definitely the most tremendous sausage nipples this side of the loony bin. You can even play jump rope with them.
Listen, that was Bill Clinton that did that. Yeah. Too hot for that hat. currently recovering.
Cucumbers.
No, your head
I
is
know a
too
lot of
small
people
for
that
that
got the
hat, you
flu.
mean. It's clearly too
I heard
small
it's
for that
brutal.
head,
Currently
fat
recovering
boy.
from the flu. Keep up the good work. We're screwed as a society. I'm 26 and the outlook is not good.
But I can't believe we're at the point. Like, I can, but just to see it so out in the open, you know, where people will go on a live stream with thousands of people and be like, yeah, I am pro pedophilia. What's the big deal? What? Are you out of your... What are we doing? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. And there are people freaking out. Oh, who cares, Rich, stick to video games. Who cares you don't like Epstein? Like, he's a person that there should even be an option if you like or not.
Nobody cares.
Oh my God. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare.
You're an idiot.
Like, I don't even... How is this even something that's up for a debate? If you think there's any wiggle room with that, you need to be on the sex offenders registry. Those are the fucking... In last summer or 2024... They were the motherfuckers
Cucumbers.
who anything, if you didn't like anything about Trump.
Attention, all Americans. All men and women rise, get hard, bust, and fart every day.
Trump is so good.
I have big, beautiful balls of steel. The biggest.
Yeah.
Why did it fuck up the biggest? Oh, that could have been perfect.
Yeah, I think he's intoxicated.
Like, whoever is guilty, whoever is implicated in it, I don't care if it's Bill Gates, Bill Clinton, Donald Trump, like, fuck them all. And the fact that you're willing to defend some people because they're on your team, you have deep-rooted psychological issues. And now that you're literally being like, oh, what's the big deal about it? Some of you are like, oh, what's the big deal about child rape? Stay away from kids. You need to actually. You were saying that about everyone in 2024 who was like, nah, I don't want Trump, man. He's fucking unhinged. Oh, we got to check your phone. You must be a pedophile if you don't want to vote for Trump. You literally are now saying, oh, now the same people that were on that witch hunt are the same ones. Like, yeah, what's the big deal about molesting children? What's wrong with it?
Every accusation is a confession, boys.
No, you need to be on fucking lists, man.
This is
That is
Sexy
sick.
Coco, the realest, most
Thank
delicious
you,
comment
Orange
ever.
Yoshi.
When the
To
internet,
over
you
2
feel
years.
me. The Xbox One has nothing on the PS quadrupilization.
You should have did Mike Tyson, damn it. Yeah, I've thought about that before.
Cucumbers.
Lightning Rider. I've thought about that. Like, did this shit actually end?
I know old hat Republicans, old world boomers who won't back down, and they much like my father as kids. The band Supertramp had a song called Gone Hollywood. It was about the creeps in high society.
Yeah, and it was
Exploding Head.
It was all AFX was good. It was all on point, Brendan. All of it. Like, oh my God. This is one of the most insane moments in human history ever. Ever. That's not an exaggeration, and neither is that burp.
Yeah, it is.
I'll wait a few more minutes. Yeah, Ivy, and they just wake up. Yes, there is a Phil voice. Yes, there is. There is Phil. I'll make sure. Yep, here. It's not playing for some reason. Huh. Why is that? Let me see. Huh.
This is a test message.
It's definitely there. You could do Phil, Bill, Chris Hansen. but it's saying sir.
The human race is a mistake, man.
Yeah, it really is.
Cucumbers.
What?
Auntie lost her carton.
Auntie lost her carton of Virginia Slims, soiled her moo and almost blew up our trailer cooking her cutlets. Rough night for me, Rich.
Wait, is that a line from a movie, or are you being serious? Yeah, they got... And
Right-wingers got spoon-fed ideology by a PDFONG.
God, I look so sloppy. Hey, you know what? In certain angles, minus me looking like a fucking... I just watched this too, by the way.
No, you didn't.
I
You
like the
never
way the
watched
tape
that
deck's
fucking
looking
thing.
Back. I need to get those...
It looks really
Bring
terrible.
the other lights down.
It looks
The ones,
terrible,
the
Rich.
smaller ones back there that are LEDs, and they're Govee. And I can make them pop a little more, but they do look cool.
No, they don't.
I wish the asteroid didn't hit the dinosaurs. Yeah. 84 days until May 1st,
Phil,
2020.
84 days until May 1st, 2026.
Why is Phil British? They're saying some services are... What is Orchestrator API? What the fuck is that? What is... I don't know. That's strange. I have a Phil voice. I have all my voices. I feel like... Did I have to redo them? Huh. That's bizarre, man. But Phil is British for now. All right, so I think we could let the fun begin. More people will come in. It's usually how it goes.
Dude,
switch the
I want to
screen.
play Wolverine already.
Hands off.
Well, we could watch Drunk Ladies possibly later. Now it is time for...
It looks so awesome.
Where is it? I just had it up on the screen. Oh my God, where did it go? Am I in the wrong playlist, maybe? No, here it is. The Epstein photos too extreme. What's up, Shane's World? How are you? That's so, but they're saying some of their services are limited.
Cucumbers.
Let's see.
I want to say to anyone who grew up on this show, Thomas and Friends The Train Engine Show is making a game from Train Sim Dev Team. My childhood face holding back tears.
It's weird. It's weird.
Did he just lift up
Because
his
I was
stomach?
a teenager, but I had younger cousins and stuff that
You watched Thomas the Tank Engine into your adulthood, didn't you?
that were into it. So in a weird way, it's nostalgic. Not as much because it wasn't. I would be like in the room with them when they watched it at my aunt's house. But it brings back like memories from high school and stuff like that. So in a weird way, it's kind of nostalgic for me too.
Cucumbers.
Attention, all Americans, thanks to our big, beautiful bill, we are allocating all our military funding to the Galactic Empire of Men.
Men.
This is our part
Thank
to
you,
purge
Chancellor.
heretical activity and make penalizations great again come.
That adds so much extra sauce to your super chat singers. God, I look like a fuck. Why do man? Imagine
It looks
I was
like he
fatter
did
and
put
laying
back
like
on
this,
some
though, I'd
weight,
look
yeah.
like a disaster. So at least I could do this now. Sometimes I have to sometimes sit up, go back because this chair just hurts my ass.
What?
So I got to get something again. I don't know. The best chair I had, and this was like a high-end chair, and it lasted even when I was at
Cucumbers.
much fatter than this. It lasted longer.
They were doing satanic cults and cannibalism. What the actual fuck?
Dude, the Illuminati literally is real. All the things you always had in the back of your mind. I remember in the early 2000s, this guy, Matt, I haven't talked to him in fucking probably like 2 decades. He was showing me the stuff with like the owl and the dollar bill, and I'm like, I knew like it's not off the table, but I'm like, I'm hoping some of it, and like, not everything is real about it though. Yeah, it's almost like because I have less ass now. I thought that was Jelly Roll for a second. I'm not being, because I have less ass now, it actually makes it worse. Yeah, I shouted you out before.
I see you're using my Photoshop of Phil as an egg.
Yes, Mike Tyson. All right, cool. You actually see those decks. Yes, we actually watched that the other day with the live stream fail of Phil. And what's nice too is I have that hooked up, all those decks hooked up to an audio splitter, because eventually I want to start making music again and I want to put it on cassettes. But it's hooked up to an audio splitter, and the audio splitter is getting its audio from a high res Bluetooth receiver. So I could just have like an iPad hooked up to Bluetooth and have my audio on the iPad, and then just it'll be at 2496 if the file is, and then it'll sound, I mean, it's going on to cassette anyway, so.
I
Yeah,
really
like,
hope
I
the
genuinely
cannibalism
for a
isn't
second thought
true.
that
That
was
stuff
Jelly
was
Roll.
disgusting.
As you guys know by now, for the past few weeks, we have been going through the Epstein files one by one. So this is going to be volume 4 of these videos. Today, we are going down an extremely compelling and also disturbing rabbit hole dealing with the photos file. So these...
Oh, God.
What the
And
fuck
the
is
thing
that?
nothing
Rich,
about
is
him
that
makes
you?
sense. What's
Richard
up,
is
Richie?
in the Epstein files back when he had
Cucumbers.
hair.
I love
Listen, the Epstein
Before he
files are a
switched his hair
tremendous
around
hoax.
to have a
We
beard,
will
bro.
delete them shortly.
Richard Fatsucci looked like that. He was in the Epstein files. Ah! That looks like you, Richard.
Like, all this shit is insanity. It's real.
These files and these photographs all come from the same batch of Epstein file drops. I believe this is volume...
Cucumbers.
I know, because the way the color they have it.
A while ago, it took me months to figure out that your sweatshirt says polo and not poo. The mic hides the L.
I know, and the L is kind of that darker color, so it doesn't pop as much. I gotta say, this thing holds up. I mean, I keep it clean, I wash it, and it's kind of become a mini meme on here. That I don't want to see. This
Not
thing.
a mini meme.
3
It's
or volume
disgusting.
4 out
You
of the
never
many
clean
files.
it.
I'd have to get
You
back to
never
That looks like a little
shower.
kid right
As
You
on
want
that.
us to believe that
But
you
the bulk of
wash
what we're
that
gonna do-
shit
And they said part of
and
the
take a
psyop
shower
that
at the
Jeffrey
same
Epstein
time?
was doing
Bullshit.
was to normalize
Rich.
pedophilia.
Bullshit.
Here we are. Here we fucking, and it's working. It's so horrifying.
looking at today is photographic evidence. Evidence of Epstein with celebrities, Epstein at various locations. And
What?
All right, now we're into like Silence of the Lambs territory.
What the fuck is that thing?
Yeah, Ghislaine. And it's really, really disturbing.
That looks like that scene.
Really, really frightening stuff. There are so many more questions that these photos will leave you with than answers. And
Bro,
once
what the
again,
fuck
there
was
is
that?
a lot of material in here that you're not going to see reported on the mainstream everyday nightly news.
No,
I understand
Smokey!
why they're not reporting on this stuff, because often
They're also covering, the mainstream media is covering for a lot of these people too. I mean, forget about Fox News. They're not even, I mean, MS Now covers a lot of it, but they could still go into more shit, at least from what I've seen anyway.
sometimes they are extensions of the government.
you
or
shitting
Yeah, it's
me,
a
dude?
humiliation ritual. He looked like that Silence of the Lambs scene. If you've seen the movie, you know.
there are legitimate.
Dude, those are fucking, it almost looks like someone put his tits in Photoshop and like they could do, like, I forgot what it's called. It's like a dropper tool and you can go in and it just goes.
Is that what
That's
you
what
do,
his
Rich?
tits look like.
Is that what you do?
Cucumbers.
China, it's all their fault. Believe me, the communists have corrupted our big, beautiful country. I had nothing to do with Epstein. Tremendous fake news. However, I did shit myself.
Ocean water.
Yup. He has awkward fetish. Absolutely.
Yo,
he
his
does.
old man tits are wild, dude. Fucking, looks like it's like a mountain. Put snow on it, you could ski off of it.
Yeah, obviously there's a cover up going on, so they're not going to report on all the intricate details. But if you're looking for the right things throughout the Epstein files, you're going to find some answers, and answers that they don't really want to
Like, what the fuck is going on right there?
tell you about. So as of right now,
Like, that's a statue. That's not an actual dude. Like, what the?
we have not received any new Epstein files in approximately a month. That's completely illegal. Pam Bondi, the FBI, DOJ, they were supposed to release every file from the investigation into Epstein back in December before
Oh my God.
Christmas. So every second of every minute of every hour of every day that they are not releasing those files, they are breaking the law. If you or I broke the law, we would be brought in and we'd probably be questioned by police officers. And then if we were to be found to have broken the
fucking
law, we
God.
would probably be put in prison, wouldn't we? However, when it comes to
Dude, like I just said, I don't know if in a video or in a live stream, I definitely said it. You don't pay a parking ticket by its due date. They could put a warrant out for your arrest and they will arrest you.
Probably.
Sheetrock, thank you. How are you? Are you the one who always used to say dipset?
government officials, the rich, the powerful, the elites, as some say in society, we know that our rules don't apply to them and they don't experience justice the same way that we do. And when you've got a corrupt person and corrupt people running the Justice Department, you got to erase the word justice from that name. It's more like the Injustice Department, because they haven't even released 5% of the total
Yep. I-500, 100%.
Epstein files, and they were supposed to have released 100% of them back in December. So if you don't believe that there's a cover-up in action here, you're f***ing dense. That's all I'm going to say. But yeah, today we are going to just dive right into this. Be sure to comment on this video if you're
The
watching
beauty
on
of the
YouTube.
city
Let me know your
sunset
thoughts.
disguised
Like
the
video.
danger lurking
Those things
nearby.
really
All right,
help to
Phil is
boost
working
the
again.
video's appearance in the algorithm and helps it get shown
His
to more
ultimate
people.
dream
If you're
fantasy
listening to
consisted
the
of being
podcast
happy
version
and
of
sleeping
this,
8
I
hours in
highly
a row.
encourage you watch this episode on YouTube just to see what we're talking about. I'm going to try my best to describe things visually.
Yes, if you don't pay it in time. They could put out a warrant for your arrest. I mean, you'll barely get anything, but...
And leave me a 5-star review if you're listening to the show.
Cucumbers.
It really means a lot. You can also support the show on Patreon if you want to get access to the fully
Rich, do you remember
uncensored-
when Jake Barber of Skywatch said something about a private showing of summoning of UFOs using Sisek Kids Low and Behold
Nope.
DM?
I know, man. It's... There's so much shit that you now used to question, and it's like, oh my God, it's actually happening.
Like
it
what?
makes
Be
sense.
specific.
Ben Stiller. Ben Hur. Ben Stiller.
That's great. Ben Hur. I have that actually. That's one of my favorite skits because it makes no sense.
Ben Stiller.
Cucumbers.
That's just not funny.
Dude, he was trying to make
Emails talked about that LOL Stranger Things was real. BR3 Ding program?
Yeah. Like, dude, think about it. Like, the master race, all the shit, it was real. He was trying to make, what do they call them? Like luxury babies? Or there's another term for it. Designer babies. It just came to me. Jeffrey Epstein. I can't. It's a fucking nightmare. It's a fucking nightmare.
Versions of the videos, which it really helps so much. Everybody who has joined on Patreon, it really helps because we have a whole team that works on this show, not only of writers and researchers, but also of editors. So yeah, in order to help pay the bills to make the show possible, I cannot thank those on Patreon enough. But yeah, so here's one page. Here's Epstein and Ghislaine at a cabin. And interestingly,
I've seen that image.
I don't know if you know this, but this photograph, as you can see right here, is actually a photograph.
That just looks like a 1999 photo. I can't explain it. I don't know if it was like the circuitry they were using for cameras back then. It just looks, I mean, there was some digital cameras at this point. I don't think this was one. It was probably actually a photo that was taken and scanned. But still, even like the Polaroids of the period, or if you had a film camera at that time, which there's still plenty of people that did, it just has that 99 look to it.
Of Epstein and Ghislaine at Queen Elizabeth's Balmoral estate. So this is where they were at, the Balmoral Castle, which is obviously a very famous castle that houses power throughout England.
Like, I need to know, how the fuck did this guy with no college degree that fucking had a teaching job with no college degree at the Dalton School, he worked for Bear Stearns. I mean, they thought he was actually doing insider fucking trading too, but he got away with that too. He's fucked up everywhere, and he's gotten away with everything, and he had all these connections. What fucking multi-generational banker family planted this dude? Like, what else can it be? I know he fucked with the Rothschilds, literally. I mean, he didn't fuck them, but I'm sure maybe he did. Who knows? But I think he did shit with them financially. Where did this guy come from? Where did he come from? What is his brother who runs his estate? What does he know?
Did you hear NVIDIA not making graphics cards because of RAM shorts?
All graphics cards? Because aren't they bringing back the 3060? But what's weird is that it almost seems like the bubble's starting to burst for AI too. So whatever. Yes, he's fucking disgusting. We're going to talk about that tonight. Right, we're going to talk about that.
Did you see the Trump post where he depicted the Obamas as apes?
NVIDIA. I just want to see what he said there. Oh, they're not going to release any new next generation. I safely assume that. NVIDIA bringing back RTX 3060. Just want to see something with that. Well, actually, I have here. Interesting. I got this for the video. I have a 6-core AMD rig. I may put this in for the video. It is the smaller RTX 3060. This has 12 gigabytes. Looks to be in very good shape. Very clean. Ooh, this thing looks like it's fresh. I mean, a little, but that's just, I think it's just, that's not even really on there.
God damn.
Ah, yes, no sweated Andrew Fish.
Ah, yeah, I don't, well, there's a problem with that. I don't sweat. Fuck off. Holy shit, this thing, it all it came in is this. So you'd be like, Rich, you should have unboxed it on camera. It came in this, in a brown box. That's it. That's all I need. Who gives a fuck? 1 8-pin connector. So, let's see what it could do. Maybe I'll put it up, or maybe I won't. Because the computer I'm thinking of just been sitting around collecting dust, and it has, but I don't think the 2700 will work with Windows 11 natively. That could be a problem. Yeah, the card came, and it's in really good shape. So, the Mysterious Drifter, thank you for being a member for 14 months. I appreciate you.
Lots to do with Prince Andrew, obviously, but it's just crazy because this is the picture of Epstein and Ghislaine. Now take a look at this.
Switch the
Here's a picture of
camera,
the Queen.
donkey.
Check that shit out. You've got Epstein and Ghislaine sitting.
And all of these people, definitely after 2008, almost guaranteed before 2008. I'll unfortunately give the benefit of the doubt if you were associated with him, but come on, when you're having him staying at your fucking cabin and your castle and your mansion and whatever, wasn't there something where even, I don't know if this is true, I haven't had time to look into it, him and Pope John Paul II were living together? You know,
Congress going to be shown unredacted files Monday.
I got it. I fixed it.
Shit.
Look,
Rich
though,
is an idiot.
I mean, come on, man. Come on. They were all in on it. It's some weird, elite, wealthy pedophile cabal. He was some fucking plant by some rich banker family, multi-generational banker family. I believe it all now. I believe it all.
But I thought he was an Israel Mossad agent that worked closely with the CIA and the FBI.
Oh my God.
In the exact same spot where Queen Elizabeth was pictured years prior, or years around. I guess I don't really know the date.
This is all you were going to see. If there was something different, I would have showed you.
It's on these two pictures. So that is quite.
I mean, it makes you go back and look like Stanley. Why did Stanley Kubrick die after he was done filming Eyes Wide Shut? He based that on these secret societies. We're seeing now that the secret societies it's irrefutable that they are fucking real. Yeah, I think they he got too close to the sun. Oh, that's awesome. Send me a link later
My
on.
second solo feature is out today on Spotify.
That's fantastic, dude. Hit me up with that on Instagram. I'll check in the morning. Steve the Turkey is in the Epstein files. That's where it went to.
I wouldn't waste my time with Eyes Wide Shut.
And then you have people out here defending pedophilia because they have been so brainwashed. But I don't feel bad for
Peter,
them.
no.
I just thank you for
true.
outing yourself and making sure I don't have my kids around you.
The way to start this shit off. And it just once again goes to show Epstein was connected to power and he was attracted to power. And that's because he was put into that position by power. Epstein didn't get to where he was by himself. Epstein
Why is this
himself
guy
was groomed
whispering?
from a young age to be turned into what he became. They saw potential in Epstein when he was young. They knew they could use him as
Who knew? Who knew? Where was he fucking like developed?
Has so
in a
much
lab?
nerve,
like, what
bro.
The fuck?
An
But we are
intelligence
on the hunt
asset
for
as
the
a
Tyranids
ringleader sort of figure.
for the Emperor.
And so they planted those seeds.
I want to know more about the man who was behind. The Shadow Emperor of essentially the entire fucking world.
What? I want to know about
Early
the
on,
Emperor of the
they-
world.
whoever
What a
they
fucking
really are,
moron.
mapped out Epstein's life trajectory.
Cucumbers.
Yeah, I know, Richie. They altered it a lot too.
I have large, tremendous birds in the ballroom. Look here, look, listen. My ass is swollen and my legs are purple.
Ha
I
ha!
am in fact thoroughly tickled.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you, Donald. You fucking pedo.
Ocean water, ocean water, ocean water,
Breasts.
ocean water, ocean water, ocean water,
Breasts.
ocean water, ocean water,
Breasts.
ocean water, ocean water.
There's something
Breasts.
mentally
Ocean
wrong with
water.
this man.
Ocean
Some
water,
South Park Road type shit.
ocean water, ocean water.
Wow.
BRS, thank
Any
you for
infamous
gifting
missing person case that
the
stuck
trip
with
to
you.
mind. Thank you. Missing that stuck with you.
80 naked cowboys in the showers at
That's an
Ram Ranch
interesting
with
question.
big hard cocks. Oh, man, I shit myself again.
Oh
I've
my!
gone through a pallet of sexy adult diapers. Tremendous loads I can't control. Turds all over.
Listen, the guy who worked on the set with him on fucking The Apprentice said he couldn't like understand words, so he started having a tantrum and like shitting himself while he was screaming.
Cucumbers.
Imagine Donald Trump at like fucking 70s or close to 70 years old having a fucking meltdown, screaming and shitting on set like a child.
I don't really think about
Oh,
that kind of
man.
stuff.
Oh, and it's
Why
because
do
he
you
takes a
think
bunch
about that
uppers,
kind of
which act
stuff?
like a
Aren't
fucking
you a father,
diuretic.
bro?
No wonder why he's a fucking pay. They have called him Diaper Don for a very long time, since like the early to mid 90s. He has been notorious for having uncontrollable bowels. Anyway, back to this fucking horror show. I want to play that because I did say I want to play some roguelikes. I bought one I bought Blood, the remake. I know there's people that were pissed off because they made you pay for the upgrade, unlike what they do with Quake and Quake 2, where you didn't have to if you already owned them. But I never owned the original, so for me, I wasn't getting ripped off, and I got that, and I hear it's really good if you didn't get ripped off by it. Bill Gates definitely needs to be fucking subpoenaed. I don't care what team you're on. I don't care if I was a fan of your movies or fan of your music or, fan of your politics. If you were fucking in cahoots with this motherfucker, I hate that word. It's kind of corny, but it's true. Behind the scenes, fuck you. Face consequences. Bill Gates needs to be subpoenaed.
From the start. So that's an important clarification when it comes to Epstein. But anyways, you guys aren't really here to hear my thoughts. You want to see these pictures. All right. We got this file. I wrote, who is this?
No, I thought that was an
I have
interesting
no
thought.
context on who these two guys are, why they're
Let's
dressed
go,
Yeah, wasn't Bill
boys.
Clinton dressed like that too? Like, what was with these
like
outfits?
this. Where this is, looks like a giant.
If Resident Evil doesn't make a game based around these areas, they'd be out of their minds.
Dish of French fries in the center, and I'm honestly kind of hungry right now. I could eat some of that food.
Like, dude, his
What the fuck?
fucking
How'd I get
townhouse
down?
in Manhattan? It looks like something out of a Resident Evil game.
Yeah, I don't know anything about this. I don't
Second, sorry, you don't have to be sorry that you're late. Thank you for being here.
know these guys. If you guys know these guys, I would be very happy if you could let me know any information. So we've got some files here, as you can see, just
Redacted.
like with the other Epstein files, lots of redactions. This picture is redacted, this picture is redacted, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, completely blacked out.
I mean, the world's never going to be the same. Your worst nightmares about conspiracies are all true. We're living in that. We are run by billionaire elite pedophiles. Like, this is the shit that Alex Jones, before he fucking sold out and lied about Sandy Hook, and now just fucking kisses Trump's ring. This is what he used to like turn really red for and start screaming and ripping his shirt off for. Where are you, Alex? I know you were just paid opposition. You were also a psyop for all this shit to get minds to be beholden to you because you were the truth teller. But you were the one. But he was being fed this. How the fuck? Think hard now. How do you think he got into Bohemian Grove and was able to sneak in and he's an asset. They let him in.
Fuck, dude. Bullshit.
Pages.
They
redaction,
let
redaction,
him in.
redaction.
They did
And
it.
then
They
we've
let
got
him in
what
there.
appears to be
Oh, shut up, Rich.
maybe fossil hunting. I don't know what this is.
According
I
to
also
Rich,
do not
everyone and
know why
everything
these
is an
pictures are
asset to
redacted.
Israel
Did these
until it
people have a
becomes an
victim with
asset of
them
the
while they
billionaire,
were
the
doing this
billionaire
Probably.
oligarchs and
activity?
bullshit
Why are
like
these
that.
Or they were covering asses of people that shouldn't have their asses be covered.
Pictures redacted. Remember, they were not, according to the law. So
His dad worked for the CIA. Is that confirmed? Oh, come on. There you go. There you go. There you go. He was in on it. And then he knew. And then when you have these people, as you see, they will blindly believe you once you have their minds captured. And then he's like, here, let's hand over my massive audience to Donald Trump so we can continue our fucking agenda because now they think that Donald Trump is going to fight the elites when he's actually protecting them
Look
and
here,
he's
listen,
one of them
it's
and
me,
he's a child
Donald J.
and he's a
Trump, also known as
pedophile.
President Depends. Put the Birdstein files in a bottle and breastfeed them to me. Birds.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it. Do I still have that on here? I better. Yes.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
There's something mentally wrong
Breastfeed
with
it.
this man. I genuinely believe that, ladies and gentlemen.
Matt, I'm hard.
Try to relax your anus, your shoulders.
Dude. And this is not we still don't know the other shit that they were up to. The more extreme shit that you're still like, oh my God, now I buy all of it.
Because you've
I mean,
been
I'll still question
radicalized,
stuff
Rich.
and not just like, because I don't want to fall into a trap, and I'll always do research into things that it's like, oh, come on. I'm doing all right, Justin. How are you?
Cucumbers.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, Rush.
If this is what they
You
show,
buy all of it?
imagine
That's
what they were
fair,
hiding.
Biffy. I buy a lot
Thanks,
of
Mike.
it, too. But there's some of it that
I was thinking
I'm
too.
holding out hope that
Maybe
isn't
Michael
true.
Jackson knew something.
Like, I'm genuinely hoping that, like,
And the thing is, dude, it's
the
not just America. I mean,
the cannibalism, I don't want that to be true.
Fascism shit.
If it is, it
This
is,
gonna
but I
affect the
don't
entire
want it to
world.
be
Epstein
true.
had-
That's
had-
just disgusting.
The elites from the entire world compromised. They were part of this network. Yeah, like you still have to, when you hear something, don't just say, oh my God, I believe it. Don't do that. But obviously the scope and breadth of what I'll now look into and not just dismiss is exceptionally bigger. You know what I mean? Oh, they definitely did human hunts. This might be actually what they're doing. Oh yeah, we're archaeologists. Okay.
Supposed to redact.
They were having their fucking Hunger Games. Is it really a stretch to think that they were doing something like that?
Actually, still
identities
yes.
From these files, unless they were potentially victims.
You'd
or if
have
it
there
could
would
endanger
have
the
been a victim
investigation.
that survived.
But it just makes no sense why these pages, as you can see here, would be fully redacted, especially when I'm only seeing
The music adds to the Resident Evil thing that I said before. I like the music.
pictures
actually.
of men here on this trip. It's known that Epstein fossil hunted. He went with RFK, Robert F. Kennedy Jr., to fossil hunt with RFK's family
Elmo.
in South Dakota, my home state.
It's Elmo's
It's a story
world,
RFK
everybody.
has told. So I don't know if this is from a fossil hunting excursion, but you can clearly see he's with this guy.
There was some weird video I saw. It was like 10 seconds long where Epstein, this was back in the 80s. He was on some TV show watching it was a short clip, but him watching a model walk down. Where the fuck did this guy come from? Don't tell me he was a disgraced financier. Fuck off with that.
Cucumbers.
The World War II for
Epstein was connected to people who were part of the OSS, the World War II forerunner to the CIA, so basically the North American version of KGB.
Yeah, the CIA is basically the DoorDash of whatever the powerful and elites need. Its Central Intelligence Agency it's very secondary. They do the bidding for corporations and the wealthy.
Oh, Rich, you're so stupid. It hurts.
Fuck them.
Guy who I can't identify, off in the wilderness. They took his plane.
It was the Sesame
and it
Street
sure
gang.
looks-
Absolutely, it was.
Now we know what made Bill Gates hard.
Matt, I'm hard. Cucumbers. Just look at it as I stretch it.
I always knew it was
Bernal's
Oscar the
mushroom
Grouch.
Tip went drip drip.
Well, you know what? That is very true.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
It's a great line.
It's like they're
from Bill.
fossil hunting based on how they're picking up these rocks. And then interestingly down here, Epstein has got custom Zorro Ranch pants.
And you know what? It may have not just been Trump that obviously Trump wanted him killed, and Trump was definitely a part of him getting killed. But there may have been some
The CIA and not the
someone
Jubes.
way
Probably
up.
not. The
that
CIA
we'll never
probably.
know the name of that was
Everybody's
that
gonna
he may
blame them
talk
anyway.
About people that cannot be talked about. They're butt fucking a horse in the backyard with
Big
a mask
Bird
on,
is a-
wearing robe because you do not want him to talk. And they were into bestiality. That's actually something they were doing. It's all real.
Which is interesting. That's his own ranch, so I guess he had his own
Chapo Trap House, I could fuck with that.
line of merch printed for his own private ranch. Which is kind of
Which is bizarre. You're making merch for your fucking pedo ranch?
interesting, no? Then you've got this document, which I'm assuming I think this is the Rolling Stones playing live on stage. I think Epstein and
Come
Ghislaine
on,
might
what
have
are you
been on
doing?
stage when the Stones were playing. It's just a bunch of concert
Again, why? This is what I'm talking
photos
about.
from the side of the stage.
No one said anything. Who in the fuck did Jeffrey Epstein know that nobody wanted to talk?
All right.
But this is definitely
Let's
Keith
go,
from
dude.
the Rolling Stones. There's some pictures of Mick Jagger later on, actually, with Epstein. But yeah, these are all just side stage shots. I mean, it's still disturbing though to think that Epstein was so plugged in. Ghislaine and Epstein were so connected. They were on stage with the Rolling Stones.
With the fucking Rolling Stones. Why? What the fuck? This is what I'm saying. This needs to be figured out and explained. I don't want these shadowy fucks can no longer be the shadowy fucks. Now that we know that these shadowy fucks are as shadowy fucky as we all feared, but you were like, oh, please let some of it not be true. Maybe no, we weren't. No one was being alarmist. It's all fucking true. They're lunatics, and we need to figure it's done. The party's over.
The party's over, everybody. Get the fuck out.
There was reporting that emerged that Ghislaine visited the set of Avatar with director James Cameron. I mean, they made their rounds. They knew how to get involved with people. Then we've got Ghislaine and an older guy in a suit. Ghislaine with two what looked like Russian guards. I think this might be in Russia.
Yeah, Epstein was the plug.
This looks Russian. Blacked out page. Epstein and what I can assume is a victim.
Yeah, like why so many pictures, man? It's spy, especially back in like this era.
God
this looks
damn
again,
it!
like
How did I
90s.
die?
Like, you ain't taking this many pictures unless you are an op for multiple intelligence agencies and probably a bunch of fucking wealthy families, too.
Them riding horses. Now, here's an interesting one. Ghislaine and Epstein dressed to the nines. They look like they're attending the Kentucky Derby. It's funny. I mean, it's not funny, but it is just objectively this stupid ass outfit that Epstein has on just makes him look dumb as on this helicopter. G-Laws.
Yeah, before they but we got to stop them before they entrench themselves and try to make some other fucking psyop and hide again. Like fucking roaches when you turn the light on with big bank accounts.
Preparing to attend an event. You've got Epstein with a guy on a chair.
Michael Jackson, yeah, he is looking brutal in that picture.
Obviously.
Why is Michael Jackson with Jeffrey Epstein? Why is Michael Jackson with Jeffrey Epstein?
This is one of the most infamous pictures from this entire set. You've actually got Jeffrey Epstein and Michael
That's
Jackson
all he ever says
together.
it is, bro. It's all a
not
psyop.
looking well.
It's all
was
this
at
or
Michael's
that or
house
blah, blah,
Epstein's
blah, blah,
house. So
blah.
many things to point out here. Michael Jackson, whether you love him, you hate him, I don't care. He looks creepy as hell in this picture. He looks like a ventriloquist dummy. He looks like the dummy from Dead Silence stuffed into this creepy kind of ventriloquist dummy suit he's got
Oh my God, if she gets pardoned, it needs to be
on. And then Epstein is shirtless under a zipped up hoodie, and he's got slippers on.
like, yeah, like, why are you always, what are the, look, there's the sun on one of the slippers and stars in the moon. Am I overlooking into that, or is there some kind of creepy symbolism to that?
With the sun and the moon and stars on them. Epstein wearing what looks like almost tight bell-bottom jeans, but just the shirtless with the zip-up hoodie is crazy with Michael Jackson. And a lot of people are going to have a lot of opinions on this. I've always been on the side of believe the victims when it comes to these stories. Especially when it comes to celebrities. And just because you really like someone, that doesn't mean you can excuse them from their behavior. So, for me, seeing Epstein and Michael Jackson together made sense. That's all I'll say on that. You got Epstein chilling out, redacted.
We got Epstein
Another guy
chilling
pointing
out.
Some
all right,
you
there,
gotta
buddy.
believe the victims and
what looks like ancient art on these.
There's a lot of people who want to give Michael Jackson the benefit of the doubt, but I always say to them is this. He was in like his 40s and 50s. How old was he when he died? But as a grown man, he wanted to hang out with little kids. Would you let your fucking postman, if a dude came up to your door and he was like, hey, can I have a sleepover with your 9-year-old son? No, you'd fucking call the cops on him. Why do those rules not apply for Michael Jackson?
Why do
Because he's a
those rules
wildly
not
famous
apply
and
for Michael
successful
Jackson?
musician.
All right, there, Rich.
Rocks. I don't know who this guy is. A lot of redacted documents. Epstein in a hammock. This guy on the private
Yeah, like, who the fuck is that?
jet. Classic one right there. Epstein and Winnie the Pooh. Classic Epstein and Pooh vibes.
I couldn't tell you, bro. He's nuts.
Shocking, though, to see Winnie the Pooh in the Epstein files. Then you got
Yeah, it is fucking.
some more. Obviously, we're going to go through a lot. Shirtless guy with pants. Unknown location. Epstein and Ghislaine. Red carpet going to the plane. Another plane. Don't know where this residence is or what it is. A lot of random landscape shots and then a ton of redacted. Once again,
just blacked out.
and with these files, I can't tell you why these files were redacted. Like, as you can see here, this looks like it was taken on a farm. It's outside, but why redacted? Why are they redacting?
He was 50 when he died. Okay.
What I can assume are landscape shots. I don't know. And there's no.
Oh, of course. That there's reports they're still doing shit behind the scenes. You think this creepy shit stops with Epstein? Come on.
You think this creepy shit
Come
stops
on.
with
We
Epstein?
don't know where these photos came from.
With
We don't know
Epstein?
why
I don't
these
think
photos
so.
are blown up on these sheets. We don't know if Epstein had these hanging in his home and they copied them. We don't know if these were found on drives. They provide no context when they release stuff like this, so we're just left to guess. There's a picture of a pilot Looks like Epstein's one of his pilots in his plane. I think he looks like he's eating something while he's flying the plane. Maybe a burger or something. Yeah, here we go. There's another picture of this pilot. He's
like, why are you taking, again, this looks like it was 90s. Like, why are you taking pictures of the pilot? So, because he wants to say that this guy did fly me somewhere. It's all about blackmail and receipts.
Staring back kind of at the camera. He's eating something. I can't tell what this is. It almost looks like noodles or like a sandwich with chips. Don't know. Ooh, well, Ghislaine with a cleavage shot, and I think that's Epstein's foot poking in between her breasts. Epstein.
What?
Doing a derpy face, once again shirtless with the zip-up hoodie. No shirt on, zip-up hoodie. Making this ugly-ass face at the camera on his private plane. There's Epstein getting a foot massage from...
Yeah, what was it, him always being shirtless, too?
Ghislaine with her cleavage out. We've seen a lot of these pictures. Epstein getting that foot massage. Ghislaine massaging his feet. More massaging from Ghislaine.
And then you find out her story with her father. Why? I mean, it is what it is, but
Epstein's foot sticking in between Ghislaine's breasts, and you can see the skin of her breasts is warping because Epstein's foot is jammed between them. It's just eerie. Then you got a reveal right here, right next to Epstein was,
and like her father was a spy for Mossad. When he got exposed, he, quote unquote, fell off of a boat.
Getting this massage is Jean-Luc Brunel.
Now,
Jean-Luc Brunel?
And he
Filbert, your uncle was with Epstein?
I'm sure he was many other things.
Phil!
Was Mossad as well. There was a map of Greater Israel in his townhouse in Manhattan. You saw him wearing IDF shirts. He was definitely an Israeli op, too.
Now, one of Epstein's closest friends and a guy who also trafficked scores of girls and children, boys and girls. He and Epstein would both end up, allegedly, according to reports, dead in their prison cells, having self-unalived themselves by dangling from rope. Say it like that to keep the censors happy. But Jean-Luc looks like he's enjoying this. He's laughing.
They never had the noose. There was a noose, but they was like, yeah, that noose wasn't used in Jeffrey Epstein's murder. I mean, suicide. Oh, come on, man. And now they say they see someone that was like going into the cell. There's video. Like, why are we even still entertaining that this guy is the president of the United States? It's insane. We're in a fucking nightmare.
And he's about to hop in. There's Jean-Luc, Epstein, and Ghislaine again. These are a lot of pictures from the same Ghislaine's head in Jean-Luc's lap. Ghislaine tackling Jean-Luc Brunel, all for the same series of photos.
Yeah, why are we, like, it's just so weird. Adults, and you're taking photos of all this shit, and why are you taking photos of all this shit? And his pants are fucking terrible.
Bro, it's not weird for adults to take pictures of one another. It really isn't.
She's like putting Jean-Luc Brunel in a headlock now. How he's wrestling her back. More of them wrestling. Here's Epstein in a cemetery in a foreign country, staring somberly down at the tombstones.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy shit.
That looks like something out of Bloodborne, so... Because I'm a morbid fuck, I find that shit fascinating. But with him, it hits different, and who knows what... What if there was meaning with everything with this fucking guy, and it probably wasn't good.
I don't know where this is. Once again, Epstein looking at these graves that have all been smushed together. Epstein walking amongst the tombstones again. Here's a picture of Jean-Luc Brunel. Looks like maybe, is this the Sydney Opera House? I don't know where this was taken, but... Yeah, this dude was evil as hell, too. But you'd never be able to tell, because...
Did I miss it?
He's always smiling in every picture in the files.
Thought they swapped Epstein out when cams were off.
What do you stop? They swapped Epstein. What do you mean?
Here's more of Jean-Luc Brunel smiling.
What?
Maybe this is on a ship or something. I don't think that's the opera house. This looks to be a desk. I don't know who's in this or what these wires are saying. Here's Epstein's office. I believe this is his office in his New York house. I can't really tell. It looks like some of the decorations have changed. This also could really be anywhere, but it's Epstein with another elderly gentleman.
This guy lived some fucking nightmare. He was basically a king, an evil king, like a cartoonishly evil king.
Rich, what the fuck are you talking about?
Wow.
He's a
Sinclair Harris
cartoonishly
Epstein.
evil
Two
king.
figures. Don't know who these guys are. This might be Epstein's pilot. These both could be his pilots. This might be on Little St. James. I can't really tell. Weird though. Look at this.
I think it is.
They got a really pixelated version of that image in the files, and then a very clear image. I don't know why the inclusion of this pixelated image, and then this really clear
Cucumbers.
One. Those are just...
I
They're
have
saying that
no
Epstein was
idea.
swapped with another prisoner, and he's still alive and in Israel.
I hear that. I wouldn't totally not believe it. But I think he was murdered because he was going to talk, and not just about Trump. I'm sure Trump was in it because he was going to talk about him, but other people that were way above Trump were like. But would I believe that he's also still alive?
Killed W cams off.
So I would believe that too. But I would definitely believe he was killed, and it's not off the table with me that he's fucking hiding out somewhere and pulling strings. But he definitely did not commit suicide. That's for shit sure.
Just things that are unexplained that are just strange.
That is Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's the default voice. Thank you. Seltzer down here.
Another pixelated and unpixelated image of the same two guys. So this.
What about a UFO? What other thing am I about to shit myself for?
Yep, I know. He's a
Is Larry
lunatic.
Vysotsky Epstein's pilot? Is this him? Yeah, I think this is him. Right? Yeah, I think that's got to be him. So that would be Epstein's
What
pilot,
is
I
this?
believe. I could be wrong, but
Rich,
I think
this
Europe
is
making their
fucking
own list with no
stupid. Oh, we're live. No.
I love it. Please, please do it. I love your thumbnail too. Is that Fatter Me from like 2016? I think so. Go to channel. Oh, God, that's from my ancient set. God, my arm looked like a fucking...
Looking at his nose, that's got to be him.
Oxymoron. Thank you for gifted a membership. Appreciate it.
So that's Larry Vysotsky, Epstein's pilot. And then let's look at his other pilot, David Rogers. Is there a photo of him?
Partying together, raping underage girls, murdering them, and dumping and hiding their bodies, doing rituals.
Breaking Bankwood released the Wingstein files.
The Wingstein files? Is it a new video that he has? Allegedly eating their feces and intestines, like all the shit that you were like, oh, come on.
What?
It can't. No, it is. It's real. It's real, son. Why is this light? Hold on. It's fucking insanity. It's insanity.
Is this him? I don't know if there are any pictures of David Rogers.
Dude, what the fuck
Obviously,
is
though,
this?
guy's got something to do with it too, so kind of interesting. Here they're flying helicopters. More
Guy kind of looks like Hulk Hogan.
More of this pixelating, non-pixelating stuff.
Cucumbers.
I just don't get what this is, dude. Rich, you're not even
Hey, Rich.
contributing.
What's some good specs for a rig that can play a 50 GB movie with Dolby Atmos and Dolby Vision without it stuttering? like a 4K Blu-ray rip.
I'm pretty sure that even some integrate, like if you got, I mean, even Intel's new stuff I hear is amazing with their integrated graphics. If you go with AMD or newer Intel, it should be able to do that no problem, like in its sleep. You don't even need to get a dedicated GPU.
Brunel again, but this time it looks like he's making Ghislaine Maxwell lick his nipple. Ghislaine and Jean-Luc.
I honestly, I
More Ghislaine
don't
and Jean-Luc.
understand what the fuck
Yeah,
this
all these
is
people were
about.
just like, yeah, we're above the law. Who gives a fuck? And sadly, for right now,
Cucumbers.
they are. They won't be forever, but for now they are. So, Timothy, thank you.
I am a victim myself. The amount of children and young women, this is just as insane as it sounds. This is somehow to some people all par for the course. Can we torch Wall Street? After 2008, I mean?
Yeah, it's Mike Tyson just burped. And look, even look at what Obama did. Said he was going to prosecute everybody who made the stock market crash. Got in there, not a soul was prosecuted, and the people with failing companies,
Cucumbers,
the CEOs,
Bill,
got bonuses.
Well, he's dead, so I didn't do anything with Epstein. Imagine the possibilities.
Why is Bill?
His ultimate dream fantasy consisted of being happy and sleeping 8 hours in a row.
I don't know why Bill is not being Bill.
What to do next, Rich?
I don't know.
Yep. He has to
I think
use
we're gonna.
them.
I
He's
think other
desperate.
countries are going to expose these people. Dude, we
Oh
have
my
to.
God! What the fuck does
the
this have
world's
to
never
do
gonna
with
be the same
anything,
after this.
Rich?
It's not going to be let go. They didn't expect all this shit to leak, because obviously these people are arrogant, cocky sociopaths, and they slipped up. And they're just thinking, yeah, we're powerful enough. We'll just make it. Not something like this. No one's going to let it go.
God, Jean-Luc just, even though he's smiling, he looks evil. More
because he is evil. BRSV, thank you for gifting a membership. Bob also
Oh, he
thinks
already
as well.
played it?
Bob is towering over.
I
us.
hope he failed and sucked at it. Sly
Bob looks like he
finished.
needs a zip code,
Welcome,
but that's
everybody.
okay.
Ghislaine and Jean-Luc just chilling. I don't know where these were taken. Here's Jean-Luc and...
Bro, I genuinely
something like
have
that.
no idea
Jean-Luc
what the
and
fuck
some
is
guy, I
going
think
on
they just
right now.
killed this animal and they're holding it by its tail. It's really sad. I think this might be a gun that the guy's holding. Don't know who this guy is. But I think this is probably...
Yeah, you're not going to know who a lot of these people are, and that's by design.
Probably at Zorro Ranch.
Oh
Epstein's
my
New Mexico
God.
Ranch. It's Jean.
I am sure that many of these people have some fucking horrific backstories.
Luke with, I think this is a shotgun, walking around the Zorro Ranch property. St. Barth, where the billionaires like to hang out.
Cucumbers.
No, he wasn't. And I think that's why he's so pissed off.
Oh yeah, by the way, he wore a copy of a famous wristwatch that was a counterfeit. Sorry to be off topic, but that was wild to me. Dang Jeff. No style.
That's
Bill,
weird.
climb up a tree and shit on my chest. Imagine the possibilities.
Yeah, it is. It's Bill is not working. I wonder if that's like maybe they're telling me I'm not allowed to use Bill. But it's weird because here...
His ultimate dream fantasy consisted of being happy and sleeping 8 hours in a row.
His ultimate dream fantasy consisted of being
That's
happy
me.
and sleeping 8 hours in a row.
The light in his life was actually a
I hope that
fire
there are
burning all
consequences.
around him.
I hope there are consequences too, because if they're not, humanity is fucked literally.
Cucumbers.
Like, you can't let this just slide. Oh, they're rich, so we can't do anything. No.
There was a car accident at the corner of the street I'm on.
Oh, shit. Hopefully everyone's okay. Gary Coleman is alive.
He's sitting on the
Interesting
curb
name.
there. Now you've got... Is that David Blaine? All right, I'm going to cut this in later. I was saying David Blaine at this point, but this is David Copperfield. I think I'm just really tired right now, but this is clearly
I
David
just
Copperfield.
I don't understand
Two
what the
magicians,
fuck.
both
Why
named
are we
David.
watching this?
Apologies, David Blaine.
You're not.
This is David
like,
Copperfield who I'm talking about here.
I have a big problem, dude. Like, you're not giving any information. This is old news, bro. We already knew that this guy was doing weird shit with them.
His ultimate dream fantasy consisted of being happy and sleeping 8 hours in a row.
All right. Deus Math, thank you for putting us at 13 memberships. That is quite nice of you. Bob, thanks you as well.
Yeah, that's David, the famous magician. Obviously, we know there have been multiple women that have come forward and stated and alleged that David them over the years. David has also been accused of having them. He was very good friends with Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell.
That is so fucking
wild. As you can see here, he's literally hugging Ghislaine wearing bathrobes, and we know that Epstein and Ghislaine were offering their clients massages and sessions with while they were getting massaged. So this does have an implication, the stuff that they're wearing and where they seem to be.
Oh, you know exactly what was
this
going
is clearly
on.
David. We don't know where this is at. We don't know where this was taken.
Why don't you tell us, Rich?
David.
Why don't you tell us what's going on? Why don't you tell us? Because you don't know. You're just using this to supplement your content because you have nothing. You said you were going to fucking play indie games today. And here you are, back on Jeffrey fucking Epstein again.
They're literally hugging Ghislaine Maxwell.
Dude, he didn't stream
like
until
some sort of a
6:30.
monkey,
It was like an hour
which
and a
is
half.
just-
I told
yeah,
you it wouldn't
I
be
haven't
till
really seen
after
David
6.
mentioned a lot by the mainstream media talking about these recent releases, but this is pretty damning.
Jostler made this photo, and it's just, yeah, this is
These people are mentally disabled.
Robust moves. Robust moves. Robust moves.
The king of breasts.
I mean, yeah, it shows a level of intimacy. Candy stampers, it looks like. What the hell?
Yeah, like, what the fuck is this? What's going on here? Why do you have, like, children's candy?
Yes.
I don't even, well, of course we know what, I'm sure it was something very disgusting and nefarious.
So, David and Ghislaine here appear to have a bunch of, like, children's candies. As you can see, these are, like, candies that, like, young kids go for. Lick and erase them. Lick and erasers. Like, look at these are like those like shitty like super young kids candies that like 4-year-olds go for. Candy stampers. Lick them and stamp them. I do not want to know what this shit was used for or why they're posing with this stuff. Here's Ghislaine with a guy who I don't recognize wearing
I don't know who that is.
some sort of a suit, maybe like a famous driver, like a sports car driver. Or
Does anyone know who that is?
Racing guy.
Rich,
another picture of
if
them.
you're playing
another
this, how
picture of
come
this
you
guy.
don't know who this
I don't know
is?
who this is. If you guys can identify this guy, that would be great. Ugh.
Well, yeah, all right.
Oh God, kill me now.
Soaking wet Jean-Luc Brunel, I believe, on Epstein Island with pink shorts.
Yep. As
More
soon as
soaking
I
wet
left
Jean-Luc
Malgus,
Brunel. More soaking wet Jean-Luc Brunel.
Yeah, he's
so
dead
many
too.
pictures of Jean-Luc Brunel in here with no shirt on, just chilling on Epstein Island.
And why did they want to take so many pictures? I know why Epstein and what's her name did, Ghislaine. Hey, maybe they had no choice but to take all the pictures.
Now here, I don't know who this guy is. Maybe he's Epstein's private fisherman, but it's a unidentified guy holding 2 fish on the dock of Epstein Island. Here's another picture of this guy. Boat looking
Bro,
pensively
you can't be
out.
fucking serious.
Jean-Luc Brunel.
This is what you loaded up
looking
a
down at the
stream
grass.
for
I think
today?
these are all on Epstein Island. Looks like Jean-Luc Brunel like meditating or praying on the grass.
What's up, Botch? How are you,
Jean-Luc
man?
I would like to know.
No,
Say the date,
smiling
the year.
on Epstein Island. More Jean-Luc smiling. Epstein wearing.
Not too
I think
bad.
these are Jean-Luc's glasses on the island. Epstein again on the island. Epstein wearing the glasses again. Epstein wearing the glasses again. Ugh. Oh yeah, this is his pilot for sure. This is Larry Visosky.
That reaction from him.
Epstein's private pilot on Epstein Island. This is a creepy ass picture. I don't know what it is about this, but this is a creepy ass. Like when I open this, I'm like, oh God, it's give me the willies for some reason. Here's another guy, probably an employee of Epstein's, putting Epstein's bag on a helicopter.
What a fucking beautiful island, but it was the house of horrors. The compound of horrors.
An employee of Epstein Island in a cart.
Dude, I
Here's
can't
another
believe
one of
this
Larry
is what he
Visosky,
wanted to
Epstein's
do
pilot.
on stream today.
Another
Of
Larry
all the things he
Visosky
could do,
loading
this-
Epstein's
Like, why so
this
many pictures
again?
of the pilot? Why so? It's just like document everything, blackmail everyone.
bags onto the helicopter.
Makes no sense.
Larry
He's not even
Visosky.
Because it's these pictures that essentially kept him so wealthy and powerful. Oh, you're gonna fucking say something?
At what looks to be an airport.
And then beyond the pictures, even when you did say something, it was just on deaf ears.
Duplicate of Larry Visosky and this other guy with the helicopters. Another duplicate. The helicopters and that weird pixelation thing going on.
Boring to you.
Jean-Luc Brunel at an event.
No,
Yeah, it
this
was
is
zone
this is
insurance.
boring. No, this is boring.
A lot of people with plenty of evidence speculate that's how he became wealthy. He just blackmailed his way to fucking wealth.
Yep, that's what it is, Botch.
Bow tie on. Blurry picture of Jean-Luc Brunel.
Dude, Rich, you're
Botch
not
Pro
even
has just
offering
tipped $2 Canadian
commentary.
through Super Chat. Reaction slop with zero insight from Rich.
Yeah, and Rich told him, well, it's boring to you. Yeah, it's boring to them. And they're the ones watching. Bro, come on.
Uh, Same guy.
I mean, maybe Richie, they were just complete narcissists too, but I feel like they were just like, I think it was just.
Yep, all
their
pictures are
instinct,
blackmail.
Epstein and Ghislaine, to just every single fucking fart document it, because if anyone wants to, because they did, I'm sure they didn't trust anybody with everything that they were doing.
Guy doing a stupid ass face on an ATV. Epstein on a boat off of Epstein Island. Another of Epstein on a boat smiling. Another of him.
And I'm sure he intimidated the fuck out of people if they said no to a picture too. Because I can't picture every fucking little fart you're doing to be like, you got to take a picture of this. But if you said that, he lost patience quick. If you've seen video,
I'm on a boat. Don't know who this woman is. Maybe we'll see that soon. Epstein again on this boat. Again, Epstein on the boat with his captain. Don't know who that.
Yeah, they should be investigating all these people. These people are at least witnesses. Yeah, you're saying this is boring because you either want to be in denial about it or you're rooting for the team that's deep in all this.
That guy is. Creepy Epstein on his boat. Look at that.
Yeah, Death Cult controls the world, and you're saying this is boring. Yeah, you know. But we're basically on the fringe of the apocalypse. But
This
how's
is
Neo 3?
boring. No, it's not that the topic or the subject is boring. You're boring. And subsequently are making it
Yeah, out of shape
boring.
middle-aged men. Photographic collection, basically.
Look at that smile. God, he looks like a demon in this picture. Or like Jeff.
Because he is a fucking demon.
The killer, if you know that meme. God, this is creepy. He's a creepy ass dude. Again, Epstein on his boat in this pic.
Yeah, it's the elite versus mankind.
Epstein on the boat.
Like, this is extinction level event shit. Everyone's like, oh God, politics are so boring.
Epstein on the boat. Epstein on the boat. Jean-Luc and Epstein on the boat with another guy. Jean-Luc. Jean-Luc on the boat. Jean-Luc on the boat. Epstein, and I don't know who this guy is. If someone can point out who this guy is, that would be great, but he's smiling. It's a picture of Epstein and a guy on a boat smiling and laughing.
Like, who the fuck is this guy?
Here they are smiling and laughing again and again. Don't know who this guy is, though, but he was there with Epstein.
Good
and
question.
Jean-Luc. And as you can see, clearly they are just floating offshore.
Yeah, but like Richie said, this ain't even political. This is fucking child raping billionaire sociopaths.
But you're
against the
making
world.
it boring, Rich.
Like, making this political is insane. It's objectively insane.
From Epstein Island. It just sucks that they used that island for such evil purposes because, God.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous island. It is. I was just thinking that. It's beautiful.
Those waters and those trees.
Life in prison without parole. And yeah,
If
let
guilty,
them,
life in prison without parole.
yeah, let them. I don't want to do because if a picture comes up fast, I don't think, does anyone here want double speed? I don't even think that's a.
Rich, this is abysmal.
Is that
Even
like
your
9%?
own audience is telling you
Damn it,
this is
Rich,
this is
384.
terrible.
I'm glad.
Damn it, Rich, I'm glad to see you back. Sign of the horns.
Thank you, Mike Tyson. Sign of the horns. That's why I'm making the videos, man. You know? Yeah, I don't think it needs to be sped up. I think it would fuck it up.
Are so beautiful.
Rich,
Epstein now getting off.
what do
of the
you
boat.
mean?
Yeah, I
The
agree,
full
Jack the
sequence
Bomb.
of Epstein's boat day
This is
for some
insane.
reason. Here's that same happy-go-lucky guy from the ATV. Obviously an employee of Epstein's.
You'll
Epstein,
have to
who
bring me
is
some
this guy?
sometime, LOL.
Yeah, this guy's clearly important. Here he is again with Epstein. Epstein with jet ski.
They're probably like heirs from banker families, man. You don't think that kind of shit was going on? Of course it was.
Oh my God.
Yeah. This was in 2009 and everyone made her seem like a lunatic. Where she was screaming that they're eating children. Was she a lunatic? Nope. No, she was not.
Epstein with jet ski. Epstein with jet ski. Epstein eerily staring at the camera. Epstein with this guy once again on the island. I don't know who this guy is. Who is this guy? Here he is again. Same guy.
Like, dude, imagine if that island was just a cool place to hang out and none of this horrific shit happened. It is a gorgeous island. That's probably
Dude,
was
for
by
real,
design,
man.
too. It was
Oh
a gorgeous
my.
island to hide all the ugly evil
Rich,
shit that was going on
You
there.
either got to add commentary,
woman that's
bro,
in this
or
stream, please?
switch this shit.
Or lose your balls.
Okay, you know what? He burped again. 4 a.m. stream, 100 members. 4 a.m. stream guaranteed. Let's go.
It's blonde, but we haven't seen her identity in any of these. Who is this blonde woman? We also don't know.
You know what?
Here she is again, the blonde girl. And this guy. Who is this guy? I think these
Well,
are
leave it for
employees
that
on
for now.
Epstein Island. Looks like they're eating. Here's another picture of that employee. Looks like a nighttime security boat ride. It's kind of an eerie picture. Or not security, maybe security, but here's Ghislaine.
Mau
that
Mau,
looks like in
what's
the
up,
corner
brother?
popping out on this nighttime boat ride. Ghislaine again, laughing on the nighttime boat. Lots of cleavage
Bro,
shots
he's
of
about to
Ghislaine.
make me
Too many.
cry.
Like, these are all like
Listen, man. She's a horrific monster of a woman. I want her thrown under the jail, but she has nice breasts. I mean, she's disgusting. But
What the fuck, Rich? Oh my
which I'm sure
God.
that's why
No,
there's
she
plenty
doesn't.
of shots of them. But well, she was kind of in her way with the girls, a honey trap, because she was a pretty woman and she seemed elegant. The girl said it like that was how, because if Jeffrey went up to, that's why they were the duo that they were, Because if his creepy old fucking weird looking ass went up, then he would never get the woman that he wanted. So she would lure them in like, oh, look at this pretty British lady with a nice accent.
He is a simp.
You know?
He absolutely is a simp.
But that was what they did. They used her as kind of like a honey trap to entrap the girls to bring out to the island. Yeah, she was like the head honcho, and you got to remember. And they used her looks to lure the girls, and the girls felt safer with her, and it sadly worked. How many lives she was raping them too. She was raping them too. Let's not forget that. And she was the honeypot, essentially, again, to make the girls put their guard down. And it was
how many times are you going to repeat the same thing?
Yeah, she was the madame. I mean, she was the madam. Yep. It's insane.
David shots of Ghislaine. More of Ghislaine on the island. Ghislaine on the island holding a dog. Ghislaine on the island.
Troll. Oh, God. Oh,
Do they have no souls? Also, can you remod me?
Yes, I can remod you. And Troll McTrollington, well, I'm doing 2 a.m.
No. No. Why?
Oh, thank you, Troll McTrollington. That's awesome, man. I appreciate it. 100%. So that puts us at 63, correct? Yeah, but they interviewed the girls, and they're like, yeah, you felt, it was like, how could this woman steer us wrong? Now we know how. Oh, my God. I can't believe this is real.
I can't believe this is real either, that this is really what you're doing.
Just watch the video of Gabriella. Chilling AF.
Gabriella? I'm sorry, the page.
More like a Venus flytrap.
Worse than a Venus flytrap. Gabriella, why am I missing what that is? So thank you, everybody.
I have no idea. They're insane, though. I know that
on
much.
The island?
Yeah, you can't control. It's not like if Troll McTrollington or someone gives memberships, they're like, all right, you're going to get it. You're going to get it. Oh, my God.
What did they have in here? Ready Whip? Half and half?
It's funny. If I could probably tell from that container when this era is from.
Grey Poupon.
Mayonnaise.
Some fresh food. Maybe coconuts. Bunch of bread, yogurt, basic fridge stuff. There's so many just random.
I don't understand what the fuck this is about. Who cares about this? This is literally nothing.
Thank you very much.
Rich, dude, this is literally fucking nothing.
Enjoying milk chocolate hobnobs.
Who cares?
Those before. Ghislaine again. Ghislaine and this guy again. Who is this guy? Maybe he's an employee. I don't know. But Ghislaine talking to this guy by the fridge.
Yeah, there's some people who've like I've been here forever. I've never been. Oh God. Oh man. All right. Hey, listen. Let's go.
Move on.
Let's go. I'm like, Lauren. She's like, you won't be here for 10 for the kids. I'm like, no. However, I'll get them in the afternoon. I got to help him. I want to get a video up. I have to help them with a bunk bed.
Wait a minute.
So that puts us at 70.
Wait a fucking minute. So you're putting your kids off so you can stream? You're putting your responsibilities and the obligations to your children off so you can be here to stream about Jeffrey fucking Epstein? You're a horrible fucking father, Rich.
4, I believe.
Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid.
Looks like some employees behind the scenes at his island.
Like, yeah, these guys knew. Like, why aren't they being interviewed?
Another one of
I know why. I'm not stupid, but
Epstein's employees.
Rich, just because
God,
they were
can't get rid of-
employees doesn't mean they
bleach.
knew what was going
Right on
on
the ass.
there.
Any home remedies for crabs?
bleach right on that hole.
Jean-Luc. Here's Jean-Luc Brunel again. And Jean-Luc Brunel again. And him again.
Oh my
Man, they love
fucking
taking pictures
god!
of this guy, probably because he was a
And
monster
then
too.
Philip
And
Paul
him.
A
Burnell,
lot of
dude.
people
If
on this
Philip
island were monsters, if not all.
If
Again.
Philip ends up in the
God,
fucking
even
Epstein
close.
files,
Like, what
Rich
the
will
fuck do
lose
you
his
need that
mind.
for? Like, why? Why?
Jesus Christ. Super close pick of Jean-Luc Brunel. Super close pick. Man, what are these? The Jean-Luc files? There's like
Yeah, what the
hundreds of pictures of this guy. Here's Epstein. Epstein in a bathrobe with a what looks to be birthday party hat and a blonde girl next to him. Epstein on the phone. He's wearing a bathrobe. I think this is Ghislaine's birthday. Look to be victims behind them.
Yep. Just assume that every woman that is not her is a victim on that island. And maybe, or no, there's some, you know what,
Ghislaine blowing out her birthday candles.
yeah, you went to this island knowing, like, if you were on this island, you're guilty.
Oh my god!
That's it. There you go. That's
Rich, you're melting
I don't
my
want to.
brain.
I was just having a burger while they were raping underage girls. I had no idea. No, you. What did you go there for then? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Ghislaine with her cakes on her birthday. I think this is an island birthday they had for Ghislaine. Ghislaine on the phone. Ghislaine eating breakfast on Epstein Island. Jean-Luc again. Jean-Luc. Epstein with some shades. Ugh.
We already saw this.
What is this?
Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Did we go back in time?
I do.
We have Bobby Big Breast.
Dude, we already saw this. Oh god, I don't want to see that. But we already saw this.
Then we have Grandpa Nipples.
Smoking a cigarette.
God.
Wearing only a bathrobe. I believe on Epstein Island. Here's that same guy again. Staring right at the photographer, whoever's taking this picture.
I just went to Island to get a cupcake. It's the same thing. Come on. No, you didn't.
They went to Epstein Island to get a cupcake.
Another old guy that I don't recognize, who I think was on the island.
Every
They're all
Italian
rich,
man
old
has an
fucking
uncle that
perverted
looks that way.
pedophiles. Some shit never changes, man.
Someone recognizes these
I-
people, that would be great. Please tell me, because these guys look very recognizable. Here are some more men. I don't know where these pictures were taken. I don't know who these people are.
Yeah, and who are these men?
But they're wearing suits. This guy's got to be somebody. He's in a bunch of these pictures.
Yep.
More people just hanging out. Epstein doing a mud mask.
We don't
Again,
need the list now. This is it.
Oh man, dude, there's so much we're not seeing.
Epstein in a mud mask.
I know, I can't believe this shit.
It's a picture that'll be in your nightmares. Epstein with a mud mask on, smiling with a gummy smile. Mud mask Epstein. Creepy, invisible man Epstein wearing.
Yeah, it's so weird. Why are you taking these kind of pictures of yourself now? Like levels of narcissism.
And a towel over his head and sunglasses. Jesus Christ. Here you go again. Just looking so creepy. Doing all this. Epstein with sheets over his head.
You are not allowed. Human beings cannot handle having infinite amounts of wealth. We're just not built for it. We're creatures that are supposed to have to like hunt all day to survive. And once you take out any requirement or all the guard rails and any requirement for survival, you lose your mind. you've beaten the game of life and don't know what to do with yourself, and then most of the people who get into that point are evil sociopaths, and then they lose their minds on top of it.
Cucumbers. Oh my God, my brains are
Invisible
melting.
Man Epstein, sunglasses on but towel over his head. I think this is Larry Vasosky again.
You gotta go potty outside.
Ghislaine in a car. Once again, Ghislaine
Honestly,
in a car.
I don't know if
Just
I'm
random
gonna
pictures
return.
that don't
I'll be right back.
really mean that much. Ghislaine in car.
Cucumbers.
More of Ghislaine in the car. Epstein's employee. Tons of pictures of employees. So far, these have all been like Epstein employees.
Yeah, so the employees don't talk. That's why. That's why.
A couple celebrities at the beginning. Epstein employees with guns, you can see here. I think this is at Zorro Ranch now in New Mexico. They're holding a shotgun. Don't want to know what that was all used for over the years. But it's like employees handling this weapon.
I'm sure he had the employees' arms here in case there was any unexpected guests. And I'm sure that trap door to the ocean was used quite a bit of times.
Is it okay to call Jeffrey Epstein the Antichrist?
He can, but I think there's people that are even above him and even more powerful and evil.
I believe at Zorro Ranch. Don't know who this is that's with Epstein in this picture, but once again, he's got the
Cucumbers.
zip up and no shirt.
The redactions are bizarre, to say the least. There are some files where they just redacted the letter A.
I wonder if there's some nefarious eyes that's a code for, to see certain things, to know that. Yeah, I definitely
Income
think
above $100 million should be taxed at 100%.
I agree. I think I agree with something. People will call that extreme, but I'm like, and it would stop so much of this corruption. It would.
Was that an Ozempic doctor, Phil?
Is that an Ozempic? Yeah, it might be.
Shirt underneath, and then a custom Zorro Ranch, I believe, hoodie on. So weird to have customized clothing for your various properties. It's just weird. Epstein driving. Epstein and Jean-Luc. Epstein. Weird pose. Epstein's got some weird.
They were very close friends, and there's no pictures of him with Donald Trump in these files. Stop insulting our intelligence.
Poses throughout all this stuff. Epstein posing, Zorro Ranch, Zorro. More Zorro. But seriously, just imagine with how much property Epstein owned. If they really were, according to like some of these recent
the loopholes
reports
and
and whistleblower
loopholes
accounts,
for
if
taxes
Epstein
are for
wasn't
them.
part of the murder of, which I believe he was. Think of how much space he would have had to dispose of bodies out in the desert and even in the rocky outcroppings and caves.
Oh, yeah, they've alluded to that in the files too. Of course, he made women disappear.
I mean, there's never been, to my knowledge, a formal, official, like documented search of Epstein's New Mexico property, which to me is very unexplainable. But yeah, I've got a bunch of pictures of just Epstein. Looks like he's wearing.
Yeah, he was supposed to play games today.
What the fuck, man?
Rich, who cares? You literally
Asian
take
guy
your
getting
shirt
off
off
the
for
plane,
money.
Looking happy. Jean-Luc smiling with a cigarette. Ugh. Ghislaine in a sports car, spreading her legs ever so slightly so the photographer can see her genitals in the sports car. In a bathrobe, too. I don't know who these
Fuck her. I want to know what car that is.
guys are once again, but it's Epstein with two older white men. I assume this is on Epstein. Oh, shit. Is this Walter Cronkite? No way.
I'm guessing it is if you have it in here.
Yep. Damn. So I don't know who this other guy is, but this is definitely one of the most famous newscasters of all time, Walter Cronkite.
Yeah, this is what happens when wealth is deregulated, and this whole bullshit that they tried to. We've been fed this lie, and they tried to push this lie on us that, oh, these are the smartest people in the room. Obviously they're capable of being their own moral arbiters and trickle down economics and fuck all that shit, man. No, obviously they cannot self-govern. Even before this, it was obvious. They just used it to buy out politicians, get their own tax loopholes, I mean to say, and look where we are. This is what happens when you have unfettered crony capitalism. It was always going to end like this.
Rich, you're so goddamn
Always.
stupid.
There was no other final chapter to this shit. Actually, this isn't the final chapter, but there's 12 chapters. This is like chapter 11.
How many times did you have to file chapter 11 though,
Which
Rich?
is really disappointing to see. And based on this stone pattern, I believe this is Walter Cronkite on Epstein Island. Don't really see people talking about that.
Yeah, you're on the island. What was his creepy old ass doing?
Which is shocking to me. But yeah, I don't know who this guy is. He looks like someone that would be recognizable, but
this shows that, he was controlling the press. You name it, he was controlling it.
How? How does having Walter
Cronkite
Cronkite there prove he was
There's a
controlling
ton of
the
pictures
press?
of them too. Like why? Why so many pictures? Look at that. They're like
Right?
eating too. I know a lot of people were sad when they saw that, and a lot of you are sad hearing and seeing this right now, but yeah, Cronkite appears to be on Epstein Island, having done or participated in God knows what. This looks to be a celebration. Ghislaine is covered in fun string. There's Epstein wearing a bathrobe and a party hat. I think this is Epstein's bodyguard with Ghislaine trying to put
Yeah, imagine what the bodyguard saw.
a party hat on Ghislaine. Let me see. Does this look like him? Igor Zinoviev?
Oh
this guy?
my
I think that definitely
God.
could
No, it's 100% him. Oh, yeah.
be him. Epstein's bodyguard. Don't you guys? I mean, if you're looking at this. And why haven't they brought him in for like a formal test?
Yeah, seriously. They don't want to, obviously, but...
Is that Anderson Boston?
Interview. Just makes no sense.
I'm not sure.
More from this birthday party, which seems to have like an explicit children's theme with fun string and little party horns and
Yeah, what do you think was happening?
party hats. JEE Nadia's property. Nadia Marchenko. She's a Slovakia-born pilot, flight instructor, and CEO of Avaloop, an aviation website. She's also known for being an alleged co-conspirator of Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. She's reportedly been missing since early 2024. She's reportedly been missing since early January 24. The Independent suggested her disappearance may be linked to the release of the final batch of Epstein documents that month.
Oh my God.
Nadia was a victim of Epstein and an accomplice. She was severely traumatized, needs time to process and make sense of what she's been through. So I think she's one of... I've heard her name, but I didn't know that about the fact that she's disappeared. Nadia Marchenko.
Oh my God.
She might be the
holy shit
blonde one that was with Jean-Luc in those images on the boat. Where is she? Ah, so she's gone. She disappeared, I guess.
She was probably going to talk.
It's kind of weird. But yeah, another custom piece of clothing that Jeffrey's got on him. JEE Nadia's property.
Cucumbers.
Impeached him, tried to jail him, cheated election, but yeah, okay, they've had access to Epstein files for years proving Trump's a PDF. Seek help lit gizzards.
You got... Dude, no, you have to be kidding.
Oh,
You
thank
have to be
fucking
joking.
God. Come on, Rich. Do something.
Dude,
Say
he is
something.
mentioned over 4,700 times. Oh,
I
you're
don't
all
think
about
that's what they're
that.
saying.
You're just as disgusting as the people in the Epstein files. I'm just as disgusting as the people in the. That's what you wrote in a previous post. Okay.
Strange. Very strange.
Don't believe what you're seeing with your eyes. Don't believe. And this is Trump's DOJ that released the shit on him.
Uh-huh. Well,
I mean,
Joe
granted, they
Biden
made sure
sat
the
on
stuff
it
that
all.
You could say that, it's, tips that came in. It's stuff that they could try to discredit. But come on, man. They were close friends for over a decade.
On this episode of Blah Ball
just don't
Z,
wanna see
Richard
it, dude.
Fatsucci does nothing
this
but
guy
bitch,
is, but he appears to be
bitch,
scheming with
and
Epstein or
bitch.
Epstein people.
Will he bitch again?
Assault
Find out
rifles
on this
being
episode
fired,
of Blah
probably
Ball
at Zorro
Z.
Ranch. So they obviously had firearms and weaponry there. Don't know who this is firing this either.
Oh, of course, I'm sure. Yeah, all of his compounds were armed to the fucking teeth, dude.
But clearly this is a...
Like, I don't care who you are. I want all these people buried. Why are you people making it about partisan politics?
Oh,
why?
God.
It's so insane. Even
Richard,
trolling
you're
about
so
it is
goddamn
insane.
stupid.
sequence of photos showing that they were having high caliber shooting days. Now the guy has moved to a shotgun. He's firing a shotgun at targets, and it looks like they're pulling clay pigeons up close with a pistol, firing at targets. So an assault rifle, pistols, shotguns. So this looks like Epstein's bodyguard again. Disturbingly, I think he's on Epstein's private plane, and he's got a teddy bear near him. There's
BRS, thank you very much.
so many things linked to children that surround Epstein and
Yeah.
that are in Epstein's orbit. Like, why is there a teddy bear here? Epstein didn't have kids. Ghislaine didn't have children. Why do they have a teddy bear on the private plane with them? Here he is again.
Thank
with
you,
the teddy bear,
BRSV.
teddy
I
bear.
appreciate you.
Don't know who this guy is.
He's
but
still
getting
watching
a
the same
pixelated,
video,
non-pixelated
yeah.
treatment.
BRS, thank you again very much. Appreciate
Dude,
it.
we're not even halfway
Some
done
here-
with this shit. This
A
is
shirtless
fucking
Jeffrey Epstein.
painful.
Yay.
Epstein.
Oh,
I believe
this is
on Epstein Island.
painful.
This is redacted here for some reason.
Oh, thank you.
And this is clearly a child.
That's a child. And he's sitting there shirtless with no kids. What do you think was going on? Oh my God, these poor kids.
His leg with a little like baby croc. The child's covered by something, but Epstein is shirtless. He's got pants on, but he's shirtless.
With a child that's
I
not
believe
his.
this is a fake tattoo he's got on. Why is there a kid here? Why is there a kid on Epstein Island? I haven't seen any documents about families visiting Epstein Island. Why do they have children there? Who is...
No, there was families, and the wives knew. Doesn't make it any better. Why you knew what this guy was doing? Why would you? Hey, let's bring the family and kids to pedo sacrificing children, child rapist island.
I don't know how this just keeps getting
this
worse.
kid? We need to identify this kid. Authorities need to figure out who this child
Yeah,
is.
why didn't they fucking?
Here's
Why didn't they
Epstein's
block
last
that
name.
shit
Oh,
off, bro?
Oh my God.
You can make of that what you will. And another view of the actual child next to him.
Why didn't they?
This
Why
guy's
didn't
there
they
too. I
block
don't know if
that
it's
shit
this
off,
guy's
man?
Kid or what's going on? Ghislaine on the island. I don't know who this is, but this appears to be a child next to them. Could this be the kid that was in that picture? Or this? Is this a kid over here in the background? He looks really short, just a little bit taller than the door handle. Probably another kid, so it looks like...
I mean, take away the monsters here, that island looks like a paradise, which was by design.
Like there's two kids here on the island. And if it's all lining up to be the same time, Jean-Luc Brunel is on the island as well with them, a trafficker of children. If that's, these are
Yep, a known trafficker.
photos from the same trip / time period. More of Jean-Luc, more of Epstein, more of Epstein on the island. There's just so many pictures. Oh, that was an evil look. I wish I wouldn't have closed out of that, but yeah, looks like they're eating on the island. I don't know who these
That's the bodyguard again.
guys are once again. This looks like Epstein's bodyguard, though. Once again, I believe.
How much?
I know, it's
How much for you
disgusting.
to watch the Nintendo Direct after?
Oh, dude, it's painful. I'll fall.
I'm
asleep
genuine.
during it. It's
I'm
so
genuinely angry that they didn't block out that
Epstein
little
with-
kid, bro.
I saw a list of
Like
it,
we
and I'm like,
we all understand what
I
happened
mean,
here,
yeah,
right?
It's a lot
But
of like third-party games.
why
you
did
could
they
play
not
a billion
block that
different
off?
places.
Again, I just don't know who these people are. They look to be Middle Eastern guys. From where or who they are, I don't know.
Yeah, and he was dealing with the entire world.
They're having dinner.
This guy ran shit.
They're having lunch on Epstein Island. So these guys are out there on Epstein Island. I don't know who that guy is. That gap in Epstein's teeth. Holy shit, I never saw that before. He had a major tooth gap there. In this picture, he looks like he's going.
He does look like Goofy there.
It's stupid. Kind of does.
She looks like it's a fucking palace.
Though. Ghislaine. This guy again. I don't know who this damn guy is.
And the thing is, you really didn't hear much about Epstein until he
Right.
was killed in 2019. All this going on, all the connections, all the celebrities, and yet he still stayed out of the radar.
Seen wearing the hat that Jean-Luc had on earlier. So these are all, I'm assuming, from the same trip. So those kids were there at the same time Jean-Luc was there. I think that's Epstein's bodyguard. Epstein. Bodyguard, I believe. Let's see one more time.
That guy looks like he could fucking punch you through the screen.
Right? I mean, that's got to be him, right?
Yeah, it's 100%. He's just
Yeah, I
smiling
think
different.
So that would be Epstein's bodyguard, who's testified and said some crazy things too. Just a lot of random. Oh, well, there you go. Epstein,
Richard Branson,
and Richard Branson, the owner of the app,
and he said some shit. It's irrefutable that he did some horrific stuff.
named Virgin Mobile and Virgin Airlines. Sir Richard Branson, knighted by the Queen.
Who was also in cahoots with Epstein. Oh my God.
I don't know where this is. It's a random guy holding a flamingo. Here's another random guy holding a flamingo. I think this is Jean-Luc Brunel celebrating somewhere with a Tommy gun bottle.
What the fuck is that shirt?
Full of liquor. I don't know who these people.
Why does my hoodie say poo? Because I'm taking a crap. in
Why
my
does your
pants right
hoodie
now.
say P.O.?
Or PO?
Are with them.
Thank
Who
you.
is this guy? Who's this guy? And why is this chick redacted? Unredact. Never, unless it's a victim, I guess. More shots from the plane. Epstein.
Well, it probably was a victim, dude.
And I think this is Ghislaine. Got cold weather jackets on, probably going somewhere cold. I'm assuming. Epstein and another unidentified
Right,
man.
dude.
I don't know who this guy is. A gigantic cake with a shitload of candles, though. Looks like Epstein's blowing them out. Look at how many candles are on this goddamn
Yeah, check his island too. What's he doing on his island?
cake.
I would be checking Richard
It's like
Branson's
dozens
island.
of lit candles. Epstein alone in a seat, flying. Don't know who that guy is.
Oh, that's Giant Breast Man again.
It's an old shirtless guy.
Yeah.
Riding around on like a golf cart.
Man, Epstein was dropping off a girl to him.
I think this is Epstein Island, but yeah, shirtless. God, look at this guy. Jeez.
Why did, dude? We already saw a bunch of this. Can you move the hell on, dude? Holy fuck!
Fucking
robust moves
for days.
Jesus. I don't know where this is or where this was taken, but this is a freaky ass looking dude. Epstein's with him. It's a shirtless older man who's riding a golf cart around.
He's gonna squeeze out some man milk.
Got shades on. Epstein staring at.
Yes, remember
Hi,
May
Rich,
1st.
it's me. I'm the guy. Remember May 1st?
Yes, Mike Tyson, I do, as he burps at the end again.
Camera, you can see his temporary tattoo that he allegedly or apparently did with that child is rubbing off on his arm. Here he is relaxing. Epstein wearing some red glasses. Epstein, I think, on a boat. The Huntress. The boat.
Interesting.
Epstein on a
Let's not let the name of the boat, Huntress, hunting, go over your fucking head. Anyone else, you wouldn't think it, but
helicopter.
Can
Epstein,
you
Shaky
finish this the
Epstein.
fuck up,
I
dude?
wish there was more
Holy
context as to
fuck.
what these were. God, who the hell is this guy? The f is this guy? Hello, sir. Welcome to. Here we are. What gives me the vibe of. But it's a dude in a suit with a red tie.
he has a man milk. He has a man geyser.
Another dude in a suit with a red tie. Different guy though. Four-wheelers on Epstein Island.
Yeah, I believe that was some billionaire. Don't know who it was, and he was delivering that girl to that fucking big-titted, disgusting monster.
Four-wheelers.
Like, what is this? Why do you have like this fucking beautiful artwork with a dude dressed? Why is
My shoulders are relaxed, Richard. What did I miss?
Well, 53 months, man. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Nuclear Chicken. You missed some creepy ass pictures. Like, why is there this statue dressed up like Mark
That's
Zuckerberg?
a guy.
Why does it look like Mark Zuckerberg? Who is this man?
Oh, this is interesting. So we've actually talked before about Epstein and Ghislaine's obsession with Greek mythology and their obsession with Atlantis. Now at Zorro Ranch, I'll actually just show you this right now. Zorro Ranch, Atlantis. On Zorro Ranch, you can literally see that Epstein had this giant labyrinth looking thing built next to the ranch, which is bizarre in and of itself. And then where's the map?
Yeah, you just had it right there.
Yeah, and so here you can see this is a
Feel sad, Rich.
map.
A piece
There's
of
so
rice
many
fell
maps,
down the drain.
thousands of years old that show
I'm
Atlantis
devastated
being
for
in
you.
this exact shape. As you can see, this refers
Yo, this dude was literally attempting to bring on a new world order.
Oh my god.
back to Plato's map of Atlantis. This is what Plato, I guess, believed Atlantis looked
Like, how the fuck could you find this boring?
like. Like, look at all this.
The
Plato,
information
Atlantis,
itself
here's
is
the
not
shape, here's the
boring.
shape, here's the
You're
shape.
boring.
And let's go back to Epstein Island. There you go. You got Atlantis at Epstein Island. You got Greek mythology, or Atlantis at Zorro
Tipples
Ranch. You got all sorts
Dude,
of
I don't
Greek
know.
iconography all throughout Epstein's New York mansion.
Rich,
and like
he's
we
so
talked about before,
stupid.
all-
Yeah, what are their backgrounds too? Zuckerberg. I guarantee if you look deep enough into them, they were born with platinum spoons in their mouth. All this facade, they all come from nothing. Fuck off. No, they don't.
on Epstein Island. I showed all those photos. Now we've got a picture of.
I'm not saying you can't become a millionaire by your own accord, but if you get to that level of money, you were placed in a certain position.
I don't know who the hell this is, but
Yeah, I stand with Israel. If you stand with Israel,
Code
you're,
word for
you're...
compromised is I stand with Israel.
Mm-hmm.
I believe clearly this is Poseidon, right? Like presiding over the water.
It is a beautiful
Poseidon's
statue.
trident. So I've got another tie-in in the Epstein files to Greek mythos and not only Atlantis, but the tales of Poseidon and Pan. And a lot of pederasts, a lot of those interested in children, as I've learned through my studies and interviews over the years, they're obsessed with Greek mythology. And they're obsessed with those times because, you know, it's a shitty part of history, but back then, older man, young boy.
Listen, Rich, I love
child
ocean water
relationships
and birds.
were oftentimes encouraged.
Thank you.
And
Ocean
pederasty
water.
was seen as
Cucumbers.
not a mortal sin like it's seen today. So
Did
it's
Epstein
weird. I
get
don't know where this
Zuckerberg
is.
to
I don't
create
know where
FB
this
to
picture
become a
was
place for
taken, but this
traffickers
is-
to hide
yeah,
online
it
and
clearly
communicate?
Immediately stands out to me
I wouldn't put that off
based
the
on what I
table.
know about Epstein. And I don't know who this creepy guy is and why he's
Oh, I thought it. Wait, is that a statue, that dude, or is that an
standing
actual?
up on the
It's an
fountain.
actual fucking guy,
Yeah.
you
And
dumbass.
pederasty was
He
seen
had
as
shoes on.
not a mortal sin like it's seen today. So
Why does he look so fucking sickly?
it's weird. I don't know where
It's
this
the
is. I don't know where this
lighting.
picture was taken, but this is it
God
clearly
damn, you're
immediately stands out
dumb.
to me, based on what I know about Epstein. And I don't know who this
Why does he look horrified?
creepy guy is, and why he's standing up on the fountain. But
He looks like he was fucking there against his will. Maybe he was. No, he wasn't joking. I am not taking anything and trying to normalize it. There's nothing normal here.
yeah, it looks like maybe they're in Europe, touring someplace. I don't know like whose house or property this is, but Ghislaine. They're walking the grounds. This looks like a royal property somewhere. Pulling up a bucket of water from the well.
Got to be the 90s. Look at the TV.
Looking around at
Oh,
the royal
Lord.
grounds.
Oh my
I don't
god,
know if
this
like
is
a historical
torture, dude.
Tour, or just friends that they're visiting. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell, but they're clearly in this royal house. I don't know who this little pipsqueak is in the green shirt. If someone knows who this is,
I almost thought it was Jean-Luc Brunel again.
I'd be keen to figure that out. Here they are.
Look at this. Is like Roy. It's the same shit that was going on in fucking 1600s, man. All these is royalty, interconnected, above the law. We could do whatever we want to. Like,
Are again in the same royal place. God, you can't escape Jean-Luc. Here's Jean-Luc again. Jean-Luc again. Drinking what looks like a Coca-Cola while he's on a boat. Jean-Luc again. Ugh. Oh my god. Look at this shit. Ugh. Sticking his tongue out at the camera. Looking like... God, this is what his victims saw. Like some shit like this. It's
yeah,
fucked up.
seriously.
And this literally looks like a textbook predator. Sticking his tongue out.
A movie slip.
Staring
No,
up
thank
at the
you.
viewer from
How much
above
for a
his
movie slip,
sunglasses
Rich?
with his head tilted
He looks
down.
like
Sounds
a
he said movie
demon.
slip.
God, he's so creepy. Them at the docks. I think we're back here at Epstein Island. Epstein pulling a Marty Supreme, playing some ping pong. Don't know where this is.
Yeah, where the hell
What
is
is he
that?
playing ping pong in the elevator lobby on the floor of a hotel, or what's going on here? The elevators are right here, and there's just a ping pong table set up right next
He probably booked the whole floor.
to the elevators. Strange, and I don't know who that guy is. Back to this guy shooting guns. Don't know who he is. Don't know who he is. Don't know who these people are. Don't know who these guys are.
Cucumbers.
Don't know who this guy is. So many random
Release the Burnell files.
older white men in Epstein's
Look
orbit
here, look,
that
listen.
he surrounded himself with.
Release the Burnell files on May
Ghislaine,
1st.
looks like Ghislaine flying, or at least partially flying.
I can't watch a guy who admits they do no research on any of their political takes. Richie,
You do no
like
research.
Asmongold, I can't.
You
He literally
do no
admitted that.
research.
No, thank you.
Flying a helicopter. A lot of
I mean, if you enjoy him, I'm not like knocking if you watch him for this stuff, but especially, I mean, even before I do, his takes were fucking awful politically. But when you admit, especially with what's going on right now and how important everything is, that you don't research anything that you talk about, even in the slightest. Oh, that's so bad.
people don't know. Ghislaine, according to reporting, had a submarine pilot license, so she knew how to pilot submarines as well.
Why would you know that? Why would you know that? Unless, come on, Jesus Christ. That hey man, I have a real what's one of your hobbies? I'm a licensed submarine pilot. No, you're that for a fucking reason.
What's that reason, Rich? What's that reason, fat boy?
Yeah, when you flat out say I don't research my takes, I just go on vibes.
Richard, TikTok
There's a
is not
Elaine
research.
wearing a goofy little red hat, smiling with her tongue out. Ghislaine, I believe, trying to pilot a helicopter again. More stills of that. You don't really need to focus on these. Epstein laying on his stomach with a puppy. Epstein with this dog. The dog
doesn't look like he wants to be there either.
It's like, please get me the hell out of here. Get this guy away from me. Jesus. More of some of these pictures are just like so comically funny.
Why are his
Like
eyes
Epstein
red?
Kicking his feet around, his bare feet, laying on his stomach with his feet up in the air.
Bro, his eyes are red.
Like, what the hell is this damn picture? Why? God. I get it. He's trying to play with the puppy, but
look at that.
Looks like some sort of a demon.
Because he is a fucking
this
demon.
Is like sleep paralysis.
Dude, no.
This is what you see in a demon.
Like, seriously, that's not the reflection of the light of the camera or anything. Human eyes don't do that. What the fuck is that? Like, here, okay, maybe you could claim it's the reflection off the fridge or like the light from the camera reflecting into his eyes, but what about this one? There's no light. There's no light there. What is that? You think it's the way the photo was shot? I hope so, but what the fuck is that, man? Holy shit.
Looks
I
like some
actually
sort of a
agree
demon.
with that one. He looks like a fucking demon there.
This is like sleep paralysis. This is what you see in a sleep paralysis nightmare. Right here. Good God. Imagine actually seeing that in real.
And he just sounds like a typical. And the thing is, you know he's a monster, but when he talks, he just talks like a typical dude from the like he was born in Brooklyn.
Life.
No, I did not.
What
listen
up,
to
Chaotic
this.
Jersey? How are
Yeah,
you,
like-
man?
All right,
What
I
the
don't
fuck?
know who this is or where this is at.
Oh, they have a very pronounced nipple ring.
This appears to be a fully naked man wearing leggings. Looks like he's like putting something up his butt. And he's got nipple rings. God, what is this?
Nipple.
Oh God!
What is that? What the
Well,
is this?
there you go. That's all Rich right there, boys.
That looks like it's out of Silence of the Lambs. Would you fuck me?
Dude, what the is this? I've never seen anyone talk about this. What the is this? This looks like a drag performer.
I can't move fast enough. What the
It's
fuck?
probably a fucking CEO of a pharmaceutical company.
With their crotch. Ooh. In the context of Epstein. Yeah, but where is this? Yeah, this is a drag person. And why the close-ups of this guy's crotch?
Yeah.
Why are these in here?
Could we? Why?
What's the relation with Epstein? Looks like they're at a drag show or performance.
Dude.
I don't know who these people are.
Oh, goddamn.
We've got here Les Wexner, owner of brands like Limited 2, Victoria's Secret. Key guy who helped to make Epstein who he is. Very powerful, well-connected individual.
Yeah, Lex Weston, the cover story was that he did financial work for him, but what they really think is that he had dirt. That's really how they think that what seeded his wealth. He had life-ruining dirt on him, and
Cucumbers.
Les Wexner's like, here, take this, and we'll just say you bonus for your great work
Hi,
that
Dad.
you did for me.
We made the goal. I want to see a Tony Soprano moment with these victims getting some street justice out on these monsters ogre.
Yeah. It's horrifying, and it just goes so deep, man. He had dirt on so many people.
I think this is his wife, correct? Abigail Wexner. I think this is her. Yeah. I don't know where they're at, though, but clearly it's Wes and Epstein.
What's up,
And
Purple?
Here you go. Here's Sarah, the Duchess of York. Obviously.
Yeah, who I don't know what year it was. She was saying, I find pedophiles disgusting and I'll help support the families. And even after she made that statement, she was still talking to Epstein behind the
Cucumbers.
scenes. These people are horrifying.
At this point, I'm 100% sure that the FBI may have destroyed the video evidence, not only because of the victims, but because they had the blackmail on Trump on doing things on video.
The video is still out there somewhere, I assure you. Definitely is.
In America, obviously in the Epstein files, this is probably a victim because the face has been redacted.
Looks like New York City.
But
yeah, it's
Sarah
safe
is
now.
Prince Andrew's wife. And obviously I think this looks like it's in New York City.
Right?
Sarah forever claimed that she had no association with Epstein, just like Prince Andrew. But
she did.
First, I, like a lot of people, thought that Andrew was the truly vile one and Sarah was innocent. But as time has gone on and more has come out, Sarah's definitely embroiled in all of this shit too. She knew what was happening. There was even a photographer about a week ago who posted some pictures on his Instagram, which showed an email exchange in the 2010s between Epstein and like Prince Andrew, talking about Sarah, Duchess of York, Prince Andrew, and Epstein, and some money that was exchanged between all of them, which debunked.
Power protected power. Power killed the innocent and victims to protect power. Power blackmailed power so it could stay in power.
Power, chicken,
Prince
flour.
Andrew's stories that he wasn't friends with Epstein at the time. Same with Sarah. And then here you've got Sarah in the actual Epstein files posing with what I can assume is a victim. She's a very, very powerful woman in British culture. Here she is. I think those were the Rolling
What is
Stones. Here's Sarah again posing with an unidentified individual. She's got a Sotheby's bag. Don't know who this guy is. More pictures of Sarah. I don't know if this is in Epstein's house or what, but here's Sarah, Duchess of York. This person's identity is redacted.
Yeah, like you're telling me there's not. They took pictures of anybody. They wanted to make sure they had everybody who was in their circles photographed. You're telling me that Trump, there's no fucking pictures? Minus the two same fucking pictures we see, or like that. What is it, like a handful of pictures we see with Trump with Epstein? Come on, stop.
Probably a victim. I can't tell. I think, yeah, this is again the Rolling Stones. You can see Mick Jagger. Don't know who this guy is, but he's passed out on Epstein's plane. Multiple people. Sleepy time on the Lolita Express, as you can see. Don't know why they took these pictures of this guy just passed out.
To make sure everyone knew he was there.
Some older guys. Older guy with some funky hair. Don't know who these people are, but they are at some sort of a party or an event. Here's Epstein talking to a guy. I believe it's a guy with...
Why is it always men that look like this?
Ponytail. I don't know who any of these people are. Or where this is happening. I think this is at a restaurant, though. I don't think this is Epstein's place. Okay, so here's a clue. Science. We got what looks to be, I think, a microscope. So this is clearly a science event, I think. Who is this guy? Who is this scientist?
Yeah, he used to like to connect with scientists, too. I am sure we're going to find something horrifying about that as well.
Scientist, though. I mean, all these guys kind of look like scientists. If scientists had a look, no offense. But I just don't know who any of them are. I don't recognize any of these guys. They're all older, once again, white dudes. Yeah.
Noticing a pattern?
Science event right here.
No.
There's an equation drawn out on a blackboard. More guys. All just a bunch of older, white, smart-looking dudes talking. Who's this guy? I wonder if he'll come up on a reverse image search. I'm assuming this is a scientist. There's just tons of them in this one room. And like I said, again, the zip with no shirt underneath.
Fucking bizarre.
I don't
Tons
understand.
of chest
Like,
hair
what's the point
his
of
And the
this?
fact that he had like his own wardrobe line.
Clothing. JEE monogrammed.
Is that a breast cake?
Shit. There's another teddy bear here. Unredacted photo in a frame. We
Had some Pioneer component audio behind him.
I don't know who that is. Redacted photos.
You've gotta be fucking
Jeffrey
kidding
Epstein.
me, bro.
Letterhead. He's got some
Probably Pioneer Elite.
notes down there. U.S. Army pants. Strange. He never served in the Army. Don't know who this guy is.
Oh, God, again.
Shirtless Jean-Luc Brunel with, I think this guy's an Epstein employee hugging.
No, isn't that Brett Retner?
Cucumbers.
Him around the waist.
We got dirt on major politicians, the entertainers, and money men? Yeah, this dude was a master of getting people to be with him. I am a lifelong Rolling Stones fan, but Jagger was always disgusting.
Oh, dude, we're going to find out so much more.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna die.
It's enraging that they're insulting our intelligence. But there's just so happens to not be a single picture of Trump in here at all, even though they both said they were friends. If you were in like a 5-mile radius, they were taking fucking pictures of you. You're going to really tell me and insult my intelligence that there's not a single picture of
You
Trump
don't
in there?
have any
Come
intelligence, bro. You're really fucking stupid.
Right near his genitals.
Well, no, they're saying that, well, he may have been tied to it, but they're saying they think that Bitcoin may have been started by Israel.
Sleepy Jean-Luc. Sleepy Jean-Luc. Sleepy Jean-Luc on the
What's
private
up,
plane.
Foil
Hi, Rich. I thought the
Ghostly
camera was
Jean-Luc.
off. Still.
Looks like his spirit's leaving
Hello.
his body.
What's up, sir?
Controls on a boat. Epstein with people.
Cucumbers.
Like 95% of this is nothing.
What happened?
I am surprised we haven't heard that these images are AI generated. Probably will happen if anything is missed in the cleaning.
Oh, don't worry. They will. They'll try to pull that.
Well, on a boat.
Richard,
Epstein again.
let me on
Sure.
your private island, Purple FL1.
Okay, when I get a private island, I'll call you.
List with the zip. Epstein with some shades on. Epstein on jet skis. Epstein with the
Like,
duck lips face.
Come on, bro.
Epstein,
Are you
I
gonna
think,
show
on
us
a plane
anything
again.
damning?
Chris Tucker.
Ah, Chris Tucker. He's been known to be like, what? How he just went fucking weird quick, huh?
Chris Tucker. Hollywood celebrity Chris Tucker with, I'm going to assume this guy works for Epstein at this point because he's in these pictures, but Chris Tucker.
What a weird neck.
Cucumbers.
Dude, we got to take a. Where does Skull and Bones come in? Is that
Princeton,
Yale or Harvard?
MIT, and Arizona State scientists in high positions are connected to Epstein, apparently.
Yale.
Holy
It's
shit.
Yale. We got to take a long, hard fucking look at Yale, man. Whatever the fuck is going on there, but will it ever happen? Of course not.
Yeah, creepy picture of Ghislaine Maxwell. Don't know who this guy is either. Be nice if they gave you actual descriptions. Don't know this guy. Well,
Yeah, it's Bill Clinton.
there you go. Bill Clinton. Clinton and Epstein.
Yeah,
Probably
it's
some
Yale.
Asian dignitaries. Looks like this guy's making pasta or pizza. A chef. Oh my god. Security guy. Really blown up grainy.
Yeah, like they have fucking pictures of security guys. They don't have pictures of Trump. It's so infuriating.
Awkward.
They were fucking taking pictures of plants. No pictures of Trump.
Photo of a security guy. Old picture of Epstein wearing a pinky ring. Epstein on a motorcycle. Clinton speaking at an event. Clinton at a dinner with a bunch of other people. Now these are the
Hey, Kevin Spacey.
crazy pics. Clinton and Kevin Spacey. Go figure. Kevin
Oh, I
Spacey.
wanna
I've
die.
talked about him a number of times before. Kevin
Fuck,
Spacey's
this is
got a lot
dumb.
of accusers, and not all of them were of age. Kevin Spacey's got a number of accusers. So it's like when you see these celebrities that are pictured with Epstein, it's like things just click and make sense a lot of times. Michael Jackson had plenty of issues of his own dealing with.
And he just so happens to be tied. I'm sorry, Michael Jackson. It's almost guaranteed that he did stuff. I know everyone wanted to, but where there's smoke, there's fire. And then you see a picture of him with Epstein. What else do we need? What? Jesus Christ.
Children and accusers. There's a whole documentary about it, which I found to be extremely compelling.
Her eye stickers,
Then you've
her
got
eyes.
Kevin Spacey with Jeffrey Epstein. Let's see. I bet you money Kevin Spacey has an entire Wikipedia page, at minimum a lengthy entry, about allegations against him. Ah, yeah, here you go.
We already
Kevin
know
Spacey-
this.
They probably, and they're
Oh
hiding
my
it, probably have more
fuck.
pictures of Trump than anybody else. He's
got an entire Wikipedia page about the people that he allegedly yeah, and this all started, like it said, Anthony Rapp, who is an actor, alleged that Kevin Spacey in 1986 made an advance on him, a sexual advance, when Anthony was 14 years old and Kevin Spacey was 27. So, yeah, you got Michael Jackson, Kevin Spacey, and Bill Clinton. Once again, let's Google it just for you guys online. Bill Clinton definitely has his own Wikipedia page about just the allegations. Yeah, look at this. Bill Clinton has an entire Wikipedia page about all of the women that have spoken out and stated that he them. A whole Wikipedia page. So you got two of those guys standing right next to each other in a photo album of photos relating to
Hold on 1 second here.
one of the most infamous of all time. Coincidence? I think not. I don't know what this is. These creepy wax figures. I don't know what any of this stuff is, but it's certainly eerie. I also don't know who these other three guys are, but Ghislaine, Clinton.
This looks like it could be in the 90s, the way, or maybe very early 2000s, the way Clinton looks and he looks. But you're telling me they didn't know even before 2008. I'll give them, unfortunately, the benefit of the doubt. But why are we even fucking with this guy? It's all bad news.
Oh
it's
my
all
God.
bad news.
Kevin Spacey.
How much longer is
sitting
this
together.
fucking travesty, bro?
I know a lot of you guys online might not recognize this door. For a lot of you who
Oh
are
my God. It's
listening,
where the
it is a
fucking
black
prime
door
minister
with the number
resigns.
10 on it.
Oh my
Let's just
fuck
take one look.
you.
This is the door. 10 Downing Street. You will recognize it right here. It is, or at that time, definitely was the office of the Prime Minister. Actually, it still is. Yeah, the locale of British Prime Ministers since 1735 vies with the White House as being the most important political building anywhere in the world in the modern era. It's where Keir Starmer is at right now, 10 Downing. You got Ghislaine Maxwell standing right in front of it. No security, no
I could do this video with something cool.
guards, no nothing. She's just there. Interesting. Here is Bill Clinton giving Kevin Spacey
Man, they were really good buds, huh?
a massage on the shoulder. He's like putting something on his back, hitting him with the or I don't know. Maybe he's massaging him. I can't really tell.
Boy, oh boy.
It's like a squad pick. Then you got Chris Tucker again with Epstein, traveling with Epstein, singing. Ghislaine Maxwell looks like she's trying her hardest to avoid locals wherever they traveled to. Don't know who this guy is.
Another creepy rich fuck.
More pictures of them traveling international. The word.
Let's see if it says it.
Hey, Rich, remember when I bit Holyfield's dick off?
Bodies, trained body.
Yeah, it's Mike Tyth. You bit Holyfield's dick off? Well, I didn't know the Ryzen 5 2600 is Windows 11 compatible. I might be able to breathe life into that old computer. And that'll make for an awesome video. I have to piss real quick. I'll be right back. This is an island surrounded by water. Big water.
Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean
God.
water.
Bro, is it over? Iffy, he's still on this same video, man. I'm close. Close, man. I'm trying to not fall asleep, but Rich is making it really fucking difficult, dude. This is hard. Holy shit. It's literally a bunch of nothing. It's just random pictures, man. The dude showing them isn't even giving proper context for what they mean or what it's showing. Camelot called him out? No, I didn't see that. Did he post a video? Oh, he did it today?
Boy, Mr. Chad Thomas.
Oh, he did. He had a long segment on it, too. Damn. That's hilarious, bro. Oh my god, man. I'm gonna take a dab. Wait, nah. We're gonna listen to this song from the beginning. This is a good song.
Yeah. Said it could be done again. We living in different times, baby. It's different times.
Yeah, 30 for 30, my jersey dirty, my crew back. I shoot a 30 like Stephen Curry, my shoes.
Oh, he's back. God damn it. Okay, so if he continues on with this, I'm just gonna mute it and I'm gonna take a dab and we're gonna listen to Method Man and Nas for a couple of minutes while I take a dab.
Glenn's reading.
I just pissed.
Thing. Weird. No images produced. Just a piece of paper here that says no. Backed out. It looks to be limo.
Okay.
My cadence half F, half amazing, that's two facts. The layman's got these women's intuition like you snack. I'm OJ out of prison, the juice back. I moved to Green Bay just to move back. Same way I use the system, I use rap. I'm what the game is missing, that boom bap, that true that. Don't ever say he can't, never been a saint, now who that? With guns drew, breathe, y'all ain't up in my league. Don't get tricked by the assumption that
I told you guys, he looks like a goddamn demon. See? Every picture I see of him, he looks like a demon.
Public figures, we in the public eye. This what evolution is to the butterfly. Like baby mothers, the ratchet sing them a lullaby. I told you I was a menace, now hurry up and buy. We in the public eye. Evolution is to the butterfly.
Let the ratchet sing on my lullaby. I told you I was a menace, now hurry up and buy.
And here I am, dead wrong to wanna live in the present when I should be worried about taking flicks. Picture this frame of mind that we in, where Photoshop is your friend, and if not, you can always go to a doc and get it put in. I notice, but all of them likes feel like you win, and I know it. You really living your life throughout a lens, so focus. That filter
Right, it is.
more to your skin. You feeling lesser than pretty if you don't use it again. I get it, it's a trend. I like to call
Oh,
it.
I hope so, dude. I hope he did. Fuck Rich, dude. Rich is a fat
It's not the
donkey.
price of the TV to watch it, it's too expensive. Read, don't just listen, take heed.
I
We in
can't
different
handle
times.
it, bro.
Attention worth more than money when eyes can be monetized. We mentally modified. It's no longer dollar signs. Swear that shit.
Like, don't get me wrong, right? I think the whole Epstein thing is abhorrent. And every single one of these motherfuckers need to, like, they need to be brought to justice. But it's not going to happen because of Richard Masucci. I'm sorry, it's just not. He's literally just wasting his time. What is that?
At Oxford University as a Rhodes Scholar, and finally earned his law degree from Yale University in 1973. Another person that went to Yale.
Bro, that one Austin Norris guy is a heretic-ass chaos motherfucker.
fuck is that
We need to
behind
exercise or like excise him
Ghislaine,
from the
and you
fucking
look behind Ghislaine,
the grim
you
dark
got this
future, bro.
puppet
He needs to be
caricature figure
expelled.
behind her on a couch.
Expelled.
Ghislaine
I can't say
this
that.
is a fake cow. I don't know where the hell they are. Ghislaine with her dogs out. Literally, she got her dog here. Her feet out.
Wait, was Who Let the Dogs Out? Was it about
Bill
feet?
Clinton allegedly was not in Skull and Bones,
A
though.
building that's got turf on the floor and the walls. I don't know why or where. More, it appears to be international travel. Ghislaine in a mini plane. Ghislaine in a skirt in the grass.
I've seen this picture a billion times. Those weird ass shirts again.
Dude, on this
Clinton
one
wearing
fucking video,
shirts,
Biffy.
funky shirts.
On this one
Epstein
video,
Clinton
man.
again. Here's Ghislaine. I'm sure at the same event.
There's some beautiful shirts,
Ghislaine and
though.
this guy again.
Whoever their
This
tailor
guy
is doing a
Someone
very
give me an
good job.
answer. That would be incredible. Epstein again. Epstein again doing the duck face, duck lips. Now here's an infamous one. Here's Clinton in what looks to be a hot tub with who a lot of people assume is a victim. It's Clinton, and this girl's face is redacted. It's Clinton here in the pool with Ghislaine and who we can assume is a victim. Clinton again with Ghislaine, and I'm assuming
Yeah, you're gonna tell me that Clinton didn't do anything there too? Come on, man.
this is a victim.
They're gonna
And Epstein
testify.
tickling the key.
You know what's
they're
funny
gonna
is now that the
testify
Clintons
against
want to
Congress or whatever the fuck
publicly
that is.
testify. You notice that Trump's actually, he's like, oh, I feel bad for Bill Clinton now. It's like, but who knows? Are they playing charades for theatrics? That could be very well be that too. They're all on the same team in the end,
Right? He has an amazing tailor.
Skull and
Who's
Bones
ever
is
making
like
those
a
clothes for him?
secret society
Those
/
Indian-inspired
over at
shirts.
Yale University that many
Quite
powerful
nice.
figures, when they went to Yale University, attended, that ended up being leaders of the free world. Well, they cosplayed as leaders of the free world, but were really demonic bastards.
Epstein playing the piano. So he's got clogs on. He's got the Marine Corps pants. Why does Epstein have U.S. Army pants and Marine Corps pants? It's so strange. Then Epstein again on the piano. Ghislaine on the trip. Ghislaine and Epstein. Ghislaine and Epstein again. Ghislaine and Epstein. Oh, this one's creepy. I can't really tell what this is, but it's Epstein looking down at, like I
They're probably women.
said, I don't know what this is. Are these women that are these boys? Why are their faces redacted? I don't know, but it's Epstein obviously looking down at him. Epstein again with the funky bathrobe on. Now we got Epstein with
And that's
Mick
Mick Jagger.
Jagger and Bill Clinton all at the same table. So Mick Jagger from the Rolling Stones with Epstein. And now we got Bill.
But even if he wasn't in Skull and Bones, he just so had Bill Clinton just so happened to go there too.
Yep.
Come on.
Well, not every face that
all
that
tied
is
together.
redacted is a child. I mean, this person right here isn't a child, and their face is redacted. So we don't necessarily know that. But I agree with you. They're redacting the faces because they're victims.
They all have some.
Bill Clinton, Mick Jagger, and a redacted face. So is this an Epstein victim? I don't know. But clearly they were interacting with this girl because they don't just come around and say, hey,
no,
stand
you
with
do
these
have
guys
a
and take
point though,
picture.
Biffy.
It's almost more like, hey, let me get a picture of you guys. And then they pose.
You do
and
have
get
a point,
photo.
though. We
Now
don't
got a file with a
necessarily
bunch
know
more
either way.
redactions. You can see.
But not every face
These
that is
entire
redacted
pages
is a
are
child,
redacted,
though.
redacted.
But I agree
redacted.
with you. They're redacting a lot
But
because
once again,
there are a lot of
Les
victims.
Wexner, the guy from Limited 2 Victoria's Secret, I don't know who.
You know the fucked up part? Look at the way he's carrying something. He's clearly carrying something, bro. Look at the way his arms are cupped. Peter, come here. Peter, come here. Come here. I'm gonna show them. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna show him. Come here. Come here. Look it. Look it. Hold on. Look it. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Now, look at the way I'm holding Peter. Right? Look at the way my arm is angled. Right? Now, if we switch back, look at his arm. Now, look at my arm. He's carrying something. He's carrying something small, bro. And he has it like this. Dude, this is disgusting.
or what he's holding, but it could be a little girl. It looks like he's holding something in his hands. Les Wexner again with the suit on. Les Wexner again, I believe, on a flight with probably
To me,
a victim.
in my mind, I proved that. He was carrying something small. Peter's something small.
Maxwell. Again, I mean, what is this? Epstein and Ghislaine in the Highlands in Scotland.
Why is he
or
dressed like a
Ireland or
fucking
England
hobbit?
with this fashionable coat on, a petticoat? Epstein and Maxwell riding horses, the waves, the ocean. More
This
and more
is
of
this
that.
is
I don't know what
disgusting
this
me.
is. It looks like a
Bro.
school almost. Railroad property, public safety. I don't know what these
This
things
guy
are.
recorded everything.
Epstein with another unnamed man, a boat. And here you got an infamous one.
It's just not natural unless you're an intelligence asset.
What?
Another infamous drop from these files. All these people above. What a photograph. All these people above gathering for an event. And then you zoom in into the window.
What
it's
the
Epstein,
fuck?
Prince Andrew, and Ghislaine. I don't know what this event is that they're at. I don't know why they're here. I don't know what this is.
God, imagine what the fuck was going on behind closed doors.
But it's clearly Epstein, Prince Andrew.
It's fear
and
mongering.
Ghislaine Maxwell.
Okay,
Which
so
is crazy. Again,
I'm not saying that this isn't pertinent news, right? And it isn't important to go over. But people are absolutely doing this to sensationalize it, to grift off of it, and honestly, to put the information out there because some people might genuinely feel like they're going to try and take this shit away from us, right? They're going to try and hide this information from people. So you have that set of people. You have the grifters, which Rich falls into, and this guy falls into. He might fall into a little bit of the first category too, but ultimately, this is just people fucking fear-mongering. Trying to demonize the opposition It's the same thing that conservatives did to the LGBTQ. Conservative or liberals are gonna do this to conservatives now.
Ghislaine reading a paper. Ghislaine on a Segway with this guy. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know who any of these people are. This guy, again, is appearing in some of their international travels. Ghislaine and Epstein. This guy. Who is
You're
this
very
guy?
true.
If anyone knows
You're
who this
very
guy is,
true.
please let me know.
There's someone out there right now going through every single one of these fucking records, cross-referencing it with these fucking other things, which is cross-referencing it with this thing. I guarantee you there are people right now that are working on algorithms to not only do all of what I just explained, but to categorize it so people can look it up like Wikipedia. I guarantee you there is somebody already working on something. Garrett Shadows, surprisingly, he's been going through this one video for about 3 goddamn hours. So you haven't really missed much.
That pixelated, unpixelated. More of him getting these tours. This
Whoa. You can't just pass up Igor there, buddy. What the hell? So that's... Dude, Gollum was in the Epstein files, bro? Are you shitting me? Was Sauron in there too? Next we're gonna see the Prince of Darkness, the evil monster himself, Sauron, right there next to Epstein, bro. What is Gollum doing here? Schmeagol, go back to the Shire, you fucking pasty-faced bitch.
If anyone knows who this guy is, please let me know. Here's Epstein with that pixelated, unpixelated. More of him getting these tours. This looks like a Middle Eastern area. Epstein at lunch.
Come here.
Once again, I don't know who this guy is, but this is just disturbing.
If you were powerful, famous, / wealthy, Epstein wanted to be connected to you.
We know that Epstein, with a lot of these victims, would convince these girls to start doing this stuff to these men. He would start this off by having them give these men massages. So we've seen David Blaine. Oh wait, that's not David Blaine. Jesus Christ. I'm recognizing
little
now
monkey.
that earlier in the video.
Oh, you're a good boy.
When I was going through
How many
photos,
monkeys are you?
I was
2
saying
or
David
3
Blaine
monkeys?
at this point, but this is David Copperfield. I think I'm just really tired right now, but this is clearly David Copperfield. 2 magicians, both named David. Apologies, David Blaine, but this is David Copperfield who I'm talking about
I
here.
feel like...
They would start off, as you saw, David Copperfield.
Dude, I feel like he edited a few of these to like show up before, and then he used the same clips later on in the video. I genuinely feel like that. Like back here, he like used some of the other clips that like he used the one of the fat guy with the big titties. Bro, he used that one multiple times. He used a bunch of these pictures multiple times. He might have just been trying to pad it out to get runtime. But then again, he's gone through so much superfluous nothing that it's just like, what the hell are you even talking about?
Wearing the bathrobe with Ghislaine. You see people getting massages. You see massage tables everywhere. You see the massage tables that are photographed and entered into evidence. It's photographs
Dude,
like this.
what about that massage room with those creepy masks of like middle-aged men on the walls? What the fuck is that about? Oh my God. It's a nightmare. This is all a fucking nightmare.
That are disturbing because it's like the precursor to the, and you can see this just from this angle looks to be a younger person giving this guy a the shirt massage. Here's some massage lotion. And this person is
Why are you showing this, though? I don't really feel comfortable showing that.
giving this guy a massage.
Oh, look, Bill Clinton with a victim.
Here's a damning photo of Clinton with what looks to be obviously a redacted
This is definitely 90s, too. That's definitely 90s Bill Clinton.
victim. Here's a young girl whose identity is redacted. We can assume she's a victim. With Chris Tucker again and Ghislaine Maxfield. Chris was traveling with them all the time. I don't know what these creepy wax figures are, but they're so eerie. Like, what the hell is this and who the hell is this?
Why does it look like a
Clinton,
Nazi?
again, with what looks to be a victim. This guy could be a wax figure based on what I'm seeing. He's so damn creepy. I don't know who he is. Some repeats.
See what I mean? Dude, you see what I mean? It's like he peppered some of these in here multiple times to talk about them multiple times. Like, this picture
so
was
damn
in there
creepy.
multiple
I know
times.
who he is.
This picture's been in here multiple times. So was
We've
that
seen these
one.
images. Here's Clinton with an older man. I don't know
It's
who
Chris
that
Tucker's
is.
net worth.
We've seen this photo or an image that appears to be of this photo. Kevin Spacey, Bill Clinton. Clinton.
Dude, it's so weird.
Once
See what I
again, Ghislaine
mean?
at 10 Downing.
Okay, Rich, this guy is literally just running through the same thing again. We've already seen this. We already saw, well, not that. I didn't see that.
Clinton.
Okay, we
Once
saw
again,
that.
Ghislaine at 10 Downing Street.
And that.
We've seen all these pictures. It's interesting that there are duplicates. Chris Tucker.
And
at
that
dinner.
one.
Here's Bill Clinton with Chris Tucker at an Epstein event. It's really disappointing with Chris Tucker.
Dude, you literally
Ghislaine
made the
with,
docket.
Flight suit? What country flag is this? Yellow, blue, and red. Colombia. All right, interesting. So, this is Ghislaine with a
I genuinely
Colombian
believe that.
guy. I'm assuming then
Garrett.
this is in.
Yeah, going and traveling around, visiting military throughout the world. Department of
Shut
Justice
up,
is
Rich.
supposed to be for the people, not protecting Donald Trump, but here we are.
It gives us no answers. We got more legitimate evidence in
I have
the videos
no
that I did
idea.
about Epstein's house and his island. You know? And it is telling. It is
Yeah, the other millions of documents, probably a shit ton of them have Trump in them.
telling that he had this wide social net.
Yeah,
and
we
knew all these
investigated
people, and he was
ourselves
traveling
and
with
found
them, and
nothing
even at the
wrong.
beginning,
Exactly.
He's photographed at Queen Elizabeth's at Balmoral Estate. You got Sarah, Duchess
He's
of York, who
cycling.
claimed to have distanced herself. These photos,
Which was a crock of shit.
He's
She's like, "Oh," and
cycling.
after
Oh
she
my
made that
fucking
statement,
God, bro.
she was still talking to Epstein, like saying that she misses him and stuff.
say otherwise. You got Prince Andrew, but
Rich is
we already knew all these
compromised.
people were in the web, so it's nothing new or necessarily shocking. What gets shocking is the stuff that we're going to cover next in the next few videos. So I urge you guys
Oh
to
my
stay
God,
with me
bro.
on top of all of this, because these stories are developing, and like I said, we're going through every Epstein file and every Epstein drop.
All right, this dude's awesome. You'll get a sub. I did sub to him. I'll put. Now we'll go into like some current news stuff, which I guess that's current, but
I thought you were going to play video games.
like, there's so much, man. Let's see.
Oh my fucking God, please. No. Oh, please go into Harmon,
Sure.
dude. Oh, thank
But, like, I don't know if
fucking
that's been-
Christ.
Yeah, I do not remember this trampoline. I really genuinely don't. I think
Is he playing Dragon Quest? Harmon, are you playing Dragon Quest?
Let's see. We got to see some shorts from Harmon. And we have the most amazing stills in the world.
Oh my God. I thought you were going to watch his live stream.
Shit there, or he's running it out.
He does everything so badly. Oh, it's Echoes of Wisdom?
Like Harmon.
I thought he was playing the new Dragon
Quantity
Quest.
It's not always the best choice, dude. Digital Melanin gifting 5 memberships. Thank you for now putting us at 92. Thank you, my friend. This classic.
That's what he said. He said he was going to stop, but you know him. Rich
Woke
today, rich
gaming.
tomorrow.
All right. I don't think we've seen this yet.
The meme right now is that, like, well, the zero has been compromised.
Oh my God, these guys' brains were turned into mush literally by Jeffrey Epstein.
What?
He's sitting there worrying about woke gaming with everything going on in the fucking world right now. Yeah, what happened to leg day, man? He decided to put down the weights and pick up the snacks.
And they're forcing woke shit onto the Japanese developers. Like,
it's
like the creators themselves are like making a lot of decisions at this point. Like this whole idea of like this external force, like forcing developers to like.
Oh, Griffin Gaming. He's probably another one like that weird dude that called into that guy's show today that I covered. He's essentially said the same thing. Who cares if
You
they're
didn't?
pedophiles
No. We're not about to sit up here and let you say that you covered that when all you did was use like 14 people's videos and cut them up and staple them together and then like put bullshit clips of you talking out of your ass in between it. You didn't do anything, Rich. You didn't. You didn't report it. You didn't do anything. You used other people's content. That's what you did. And you offered little to no context, and everything you said was you literally just talking all the way out of your ass.
If I agree with their politics, that's where we're at.
Right?
They're defending and they're like, what's the guy today in my video said, what's wrong with child rape?
Not in your video.
Let's check out a couple secular talk.
Oh my God, no.
I think I'll go over.
I thought you were going to watch Harmon.
Trump broke the pod bros. Oh yeah,
You said you were gonna watch Harmon.
I like his single. Not the, I think his wife is great, but I'm not that format. I'm not really.
No, you just don't like listening to
Yeah,
women.
I want to see this.
What's up, y'all? Hope everybody out there is having an awesome day. I have some massive.
We're supposed to take a man seriously that has plushies. Dude, he cannot get away from politics. He can't. He can't. He cannot get away from any of it. He is hopelessly obsessed. And I'm sorry. This guy, I'm sorry. Guys, let's be honest here. If there was any man that was gay, you know any other straight man that does that to their face? Come on now. He looks like somebody's gay GTA character. He does.
Colossal, gargantuan breaking news here for you. So we're going to get to Epstein in a little bit. It appears like somebody went into his cell right before he killed himself. So we'll talk about that in a little bit. I
Oh
have
my
other Epstein
God.
updates as well. But before
It's nothing but conspiracy theories with this man, and he believes all of it. Izzy, my brother, you have to... He has derangement. Bivy, more conspiracies, bro. It's infested his entire, like, state of being, bro. It is. It's child-level conspiracies. Erica Kirk was trained since birth like some kind of martial arts assassin to go and take out Charlie Kirk. Okay there, buddy. I'm sure she did that. Yep.
Before we get to that, guys, this is crazy, but the Democratic Tea Party is officially in full effect. I mean, you could say it started with Zoran Mamdani.
The Democratic
Tea
right
Party. We are
right.
Ascendant, and there's no way around it.
The
So
Democratic
yesterday,
Tea
we had
Party.
an
Evidence.
election, New Jersey's 11th district, and the Bernie, AOC, and Warren-backed candidate wound up winning. But the thing that makes it particularly interesting here is that this is a district where, in theory, this candidate has no business winning whatsoever, okay? So there were basically three main candidates here. There was Tanisha Way.
Look at him.
Who's backed by
This is what I'm talking about. He's not even doing anything. Is this Kyle Kalinski's stream or is it yours, Rich? They take up more real estate of the screen than you. They deliver more of the information than you. They push the topics more than you do. You're literally just sitting there collecting money while they entertain your audience. Why? What's the difference between them going to Kyle Kalinske and watching his content and giving him money than going through you so you can give Kyle Kalinske $5? It doesn't make sense, Rich. He's literally just sitting there.
There was Tom Malinowski.
Yeah, you take money from Israel, you're fucking cooked.
What commentary, buddy. Wow. Wow, we waited a whole 5 minutes for you to sit there like a fat ass on a log like this. What the fuck, dude? And that's all you say? Yeah, buddy. If you take money from Israel, man, you just use the bad guy. Use the bad guy, man. Okay, Rich. Let me give you one. I'll give you one of them Brett Favre claps. Good job, fucking moron.
Who's a moderate Democrat who mildly criticized Israel back when he was in Congress, where he said, yeah, maybe we should condition aid because they seem to be doing a lot of war crimes. So AIPAC saw this moderate guy say that, and they said, oh, hell no. So they decided to spend massively against him in attack ads and try to boost Tanisha Way, okay?
Yeah, I'd be really curious. Like, I would never do this, right? I would never go after Rich's money. I wouldn't. I don't care, right? So I would never do this. Just putting it out there, I would never do this. But I would be really curious what would happen if Kyle Kalinske saw Rich sitting there watching his video with little to no commentary, collecting hundreds of dollars off his content. I wonder how Kyle Kalinske would feel about that. I guarantee you he wouldn't be too happy that Rich is just sitting there like this. Nah, I'm not going to tweet at him. I don't care that much. You know, I'm saying I don't care. Rich gets his money how he gets it. It's whatever, right? But it makes me curious. What would Kyle Kalinske say if he saw Rich sitting there doing nothing, saying nothing, collecting hundreds of dollars off of his work?
Olivia Mejia.
The fact that we have a PAC that is essentially a foreign country saying that they could buy out our politicians is wild. It's wild.
Was running, again, as the left flank candidate, the most progressive option, and she wound up winning. So all the spending done by AIPAC and the Israel lobby against Malinowski, it did hurt him, but it didn't help their shitty candidate, Tanisha Way. And so
he's quite literally sitting there, just stewing, chewing on his fingers. Rich, what is wrong with you? And like, it's not, I'm not even being hyperbolic. Look at this. He's literally just sitting there like this. Like he's a baby sucking his thumb.
The Bernie back candidate,
look at this,
Democratic Socialist, wound up winning. So this is incredible, incredible stuff. Let me give you some more of a breakdown here. Turnout was...
Do you know what blinking is?
Thank you
Holy shit.
Gifted a membership. Appreciate you. I don't know why I stopped, but
61,000 or more votes, and that's hi Richie, than the
you
presidential
fat donkey.
Primary, y'all. Than the presidential primary.
Because people are turning out. You got to make it too big to rig.
No, what we need to do is impose voter ID laws and make it to where you have to present ID to vote.
So more on this district, which again indicates how this candidate, in theory, has no business winning in this district.
God, Ames looks so defeated.
Hey!
It's 97.
Yo, how many people are at this banger of a marathon?
7th percentile.
I'm not having a marathon.
Very educated district, 96th percentile. Very Gen X district, 97th percentile in that. And there's
bro, you're the most boring piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. I'm hanging on to life, dear life, being fucking congested. Dude, to fucking allergies. I'm still here though.
Democrat, or like
you
a
fucking
Zionist Democrat,
bitch.
That they could do good there. They should do well there, right? Instead, what happened? The exact
we were right. Dude, we were right. He was watching. Ha! You're a loser, Rich. Get a life.
Because people are, even people who are, like, the people are starting to pay attention that usually don't pay attention. We'll end at 2:30, but I'm going to do something in the background. While
AOC candidate won.
What?
This candidate, by the way, she was talking about how there's a genocide in Gaza like a week into the genocide. She was early to it. She was quick to it, and she was right about it every step of the way. And this is the candidate that won. So it really looks like the people in this district were looking up, hey, who is the most progressive candidate? What's the most
right?
And they got their answer, and they went and they voted for her. So shout out to her. Absolutely tremendous. I'm telling you, this is a shot across the bow, man. This is only the beginning. It's only up from here when it comes to the Democratic Tea Party. And every Democrat...
It might vary state by state, but no.
You need to take fucking notes that this is a different era. You need to be angry, pissed off. There needs to be rage.
See?
I mean, you need to go all in.
This is what I'm talking about. Rich doesn't understand that this guy with the plushies and the 1970s chair in the corner and the library of books, this guy right here is radicalizing you, Rich. He's telling you, be violent, be aggressive, attack people, fight them, attack them, while he's sitting in a gated community profiting off of the discord that the words that he's saying is causing. You don't realize this. Like, divorce the fact that you think I'm a conservative or whatever. Divorce that from your opinion, right? He is radicalizing you. Even if you agree with what he's saying, like, we shouldn't just accept what ICE is doing. That's fine. But you shouldn't fight them. You shouldn't attack them. That's going to cause you your life. He is radicalizing you, Rich. And he's saying it verbatim. Fight them. attack them while he's sitting up in a mansion with security that will protect him. Well, you're sitting in a home with children. Think about it, Rich. Like, that's not even me saying anything, right? That's just me to you. Think about it. He's telling you to be violent, to attack these people, when he has no skin in that game. Rich, he doesn't. He's radicalizing you, and he's profiting off of it. Of SeaWorld. What are you doing up there, Shamu?
Fighting the fascists, fighting the warmongers. There's no way around it. All right, let me give you some more here. So this is really interesting. Blueprint Polls decided to test Democratic Party vision statements. And the number one vision statement that tested best with Democratic voters right now is fighting. You have to fight. It's all about fight, 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 destroy the right, destroy the fascists, destroy the warmongers. And this is exactly the mood that we've been telling you about, right? This is exactly, this is exactly the way to win. If you want to win, you got to be angry, you got to be pissed off, you have to have the right villains.
He is, bro. Yeah. He is. And you can see it. Bro, here, let's zoom in on his face. You can see it. Like, you can absolutely fucking see it. Look, watch. Because when he's watching Kyle, right, it's on the monitor to the left here, my left, right? But if he's watching me, he's usually looking at the monitor to the right. Watch this.
Vision statement. Fascists.
See?
You need to go all in, fighting the billionaires, fighting the Zionists, fighting the fascists, fighting the warmongers.
Let's see if we go back here. When he's watching Kyle, look. When he's watching Kyle, he's looking over at this monitor.
And so the Bernie back candidate, the Democratic Socialist, wound up winning. So this is incredible, incredible stuff. Let me give you some more of a breakdown here. You got to be pissed off. You have to have the right villains.
See? Yeah. And now he's watching me looking over at this monitor to the right.
Okay, you can't do the...
But don't worry, I got you with something else.
Republicans have their villains. They say it's immigrants, they say it's trans people, they say it's liberals, right? And your reaction to that can't be some bullshit 2008 style politics of like, let's all hold hands and sing Kumbaya, and we're all Americans, and there's no red states and blue states, there's only the United States of America. No, the way you fight fire is with fire. Sorry. They scapegoated the wrong perpetrators. You scapegoat the right ones. You target the billionaires.
How much do you want to bet it's a picture of me?
You target the fascists. You target...
Yeah, I will not vote if someone is going to not put a billionaire's tax.
The warmongers. And so...
Rich, no, you can't do that. You cannot do that, dumb. You can't. If you cap the amount of money that someone can earn in a free market, then it is no longer a free market, you dumb. Like, good Lord. Oh, my.
Perhaps unsurprising that the poll showed that. But now let's talk a little bit about what Trump is up to. I mean, holy shit, man. Every time you wake up, you think, okay, we had to have hit rock bottom, right? We had to have. Because there's so much dirt on this man. There's
You're
so
already banned, Izzy.
On a regular basis that you think, like, they can't actually go any lower, can they? Well, it turns out Trump indeed can.
More than likely.
That, and he did. So I'm sure you've all seen this by now. Yep. But Trump decided to repost a video on Lie Social. And in that video, it included both Michelle Obama and Barack Obama as apes, as literal monkeys.
And don't give me the bullshit that he had nothing to do with it. Don't tell me.
That's so racist.
And even if it was, the assistant someone that he sanctioned. So fuck off with that.
You freeze frame the video. You pause the video at like 59 seconds. It's about a minute and 2 seconds long. And very clearly, you see Michelle Obama and Barack Obama as monkeys.
It's unbelievable.
Tasteless doesn't even begin to describe this man. let's be honest.
Yeah, the video
he's a
is
fat,
terrible.
Pedophile, rapist, war
What
criminal,
up, Den of
corrupt
Tims?
goon.
It's
Okay?
incredibly
He's
fucking
as
racist,
low
dude.
as they come. But this even is a bridge too
I
far
saw it, yeah.
for some of the soulless Republicans. I should also say, after he posted this thing comparing the former president and the former first lady to fucking monkeys, yes, because they're black. That's why he did this. Right?
110%.
He then went on to
Anyone
post a
saying
video,
that.
I'm not kidding about this, that accused the Democratic Party of being anti-black.
They are. Oh God, they are.
Yes. Yes.
They literally are. The Democratic Party is literally anti-black. Joe Biden literally ran on a platform of, if you don't vote for me, then you ain't black. I can literally bring up the Charlemagne the God clip right now.
I want to ask you about your running mate. I don't know if you saw
figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, and you ain't black.
It don't
Oh, let's hear that again.
Problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, and you ain't black. I tell you, if you have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, and you ain't black, well,
it's a long way until November. We got more questions.
You got more questions, but I tell you, if you have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, and you ain't black.
It don't.
Well then. Sounds pretty anti-black to me.
Yes, accused Democrats of being racist immediately after you post the Obamas as monkeys. I'm sure that'll go over well.
Are you shitting me?
So
You're kidding. Oh, his audience is pissed. Look at them. 4 a.m. question mark. 4 a.m. Rich question mark. Oh shit. He said no. What?
But it gets more.
You got the
from there,
members
because the White
though.
House, first they came out and said,
You got the
"Oh,
fucking
shut the
members
fuck up.
though,
This
Rich."
is fake outrage. It's just a video meme from the Lion King. Stop with the bullshit. Nobody's actually upset about this. So that's what whatever.
Caroline Levitt came out and said that because she's another soulless husk that wears a cross and has an 80-year-old husband.
Fuck her name is the blonde-haired woman that has way too much plastic surgery and she's married to like a 78-year-old.
You ripped your audience off, dude.
I basically just said the same thing. I haven't seen this yet.
You ripped your audience off again, Rich. You ripped them off again, man.
20s or early 30s. That's what she said. I don't know why I'm blanking on her name right now. But then the White House came out soon thereafter and actually said, oh, wait, our bad. Forget everything we said before. This actually was erroneously posted by some staffer.
The video was
Caroline
tasty.
Levitt, our bad. No. It wasn't, Trump didn't post it. It was somebody else who posted it. One of the staffers just posted it. So then everybody was like, well, hold on now. A random staffer is allowed to post videos directly to Trump's account at all hours through the night? What? So they replaced one scandal with another scandal. But, the second thing is not really a scandal because everybody knows he's lying. All he does is lie. Everybody knows that's a lie. Everybody knows they're basically desperately trying to save face now. Desperately trying to save face. So, what happened?
He's a senile old man who is a fucking malignant narcissist. He has some major hate boner for
You're
Obama.
absolutely right,
so
bro.
Weird. It's so
Rich
weird.
scammed his audience again.
Well, of course,
Scam,
like every
scam,
Democrat in the
scam,
country was
scam,
just
scam,
like, look at
scam,
this sick,
scam,
disgusting motherfucker.
scam, scam,
But yeah,
scam, the
even some
scam.
Republicans are coming
Get
out and going, you know
scammed.
what? Okay, a little much, right? So Tim Scott, one of the few black Republicans at the top of the party, theoretically, who, by the way, Trump snubbed giving him a job in the regime.
Oh, no.
Tim
I'm
Scott
so
did anything
glad I
about
didn't
Trump,
pay
still
attention
wound
to
up
that.
snubbing him. Gee,
Oh, he pretended to know stuff about Marvel, dude. That would have got me.
Well, Tim Scott comes out and says
That would have got me to
it was
go,
fake
bro.
Because it's
Oh,
the most
fuck.
racist thing I've seen out of this White House. The president should remove it.
Yeah, well, no shit.
Look, I guess I'm happy that he's coming out and saying, hey, this is kind of fucked up. But at the same time, it was literally like, what, a week ago or 2 weeks ago, they were screaming about how Somalis are all low IQ and Somalis are all pirates. And like 90% of Somalis have literally committed fraud. So for you to say, this is racist. Can you believe there's racism coming from the president? Like, bro, really? This motherfucker was sued in the 1980s for literal housing discrimination. Okay? How can you be surprised by this? He's the fucking Central Park 5 thing. Everybody knows about the Central Park 5.
And he had like a code on their applications for rent. And if it was a black person, they would have like colored person or something on there. It's insane.
Really?
I think he was calling for, basically capital punishment for a bunch of black and brown kids who wound up being totally innocent. Okay? He has a track record of horrible race politics. I mean, he's like an old school racist, and he's an old school misogynist. He was screaming at Caitlin Collins the other day, "Why don't you ever smile? You should smile, toots." Like when he said, "Quiet, piggy," to the female reporter. Like, this is who this guy is. He's like an old school racist and an old school sexist. Like, there is no plausible deniability.
He's definitely a sexist and
it turns out there's
racist.
gambling in this establishment. Oh, really? Or did you just figure that out all by yourself? Wow, what a big boy you are, Tim Scott. You figured it out. Turns out Donald Trump is racist. Shocker. So unbelievable. But Tim Scott came out and said something. You also had U.S. Representative Mike Turner.
What was that performative bullshit, bro? What was that? Oh my God, he literally just sits there.
I do not feel the need.
He literally just sits there. Rich, what are you doing? Are you kidding? That's hilarious.
Every inflammatory statement made by the White House. Oh, really? I couldn't tell. You never say anything about any of the inflammatory shit. However, the release of racist images of former President Barack Obama and First Lady Michelle Obama is offensive, heartbreaking, and unacceptable. President Trump should apologize. And so I believe as of right now,
he has.
As I'm talking to you, I believe there were about 5 Republican senators and about 5 Republicans in the House that have said, you know what, dude, you really should come out and apologize. Which, by the way, let's be honest, those numbers are fucking embarrassing, and it's fucking pathetic, because you're still talking about, like, what, 97% of the Republican elected officials are looking at this, probably giggling and enjoying it,
because they know
out of nowhere
a big portion of their base is fucking racist, dude. They know it. They probably love that he
You're
did it.
a racist,
they probably
Rich.
love that he did it.
You're a racist, Rich.
And even the ones who are condemning it, basically, the issue they have with this is like, hey, asshole, you're supposed to leave us some plausible deniability. You're supposed to leave us some wiggle room, okay? When you go after Ilhan Omar in a racist way, we all can rationalize that and pretend like, oh no, he's only saying low IQ because he actually thinks Ilhan herself is low IQ. It's not about all Somalis. It's not about, even though he calls Somalis low IQ all the time. But like they leave a little bit of wiggle room where they have plausible deniability, where they can pretend like, oh no.
That's how they got here. It was in 2016 on was like, oh, we're not really racist, man. We just want to have jokes, and it just they were as racist as fuck. They were as racist as fuck. It was a crock of fucking shit. Hate them. Hate them all.
We're good people. We're not racist. We just hate these particular black people. But this, like, you ripped the mask off. You ripped it off way too aggressively. The mask slipped hard body karate. And so now they're like, God damn it, I guess we have to issue a statement. But, they're not going through the route of apologizing. They're going with, it was some staffer who we're not even going to name because it wasn't a staffer, and we're going to... and they posted it, and Trump knew nothing about it. And I mean, it's just
goddamn.
There's
Rich,
zero accountability.
You're
I told you guys, look up DARVO, D-A-R-V-O.
Holy
that
crap.
is the strategy that this regime uses. Trump literally learned it from the mafia lawyer Roy Cohn, when he said, "Look, you never admit any fault whatsoever, and always go on the offense aggressively." And that's what Trump did. That's what Trump has done his entire life. Which is why you feel like you want to pull your hair out when you hear him talk, and when you hear his excuses his entire life. Which is why you feel like you want to pull.
What was that? Let's slow that down.
Your hair out when you hear him talk, and when you hear his excuses. Because, you know he's full of shit. You know that he knows he shit. You know that he knows he did.
Nah, Rich is doing some funky shit behind the scenes. What you doing, bitch?
That he knows he.
Oh, he's too fast.
You know, you
Hold
know
up, guys.
he's full of shit. You know.
I'm just gonna tap it along the finish line here, boys. Shut up, Kyle. Oh God, he got me. God damn it. I'm gonna mute this fucking loser. That's for sure. Oh God damn it. We're gonna get what was on that other screen, fat boy. Oh, gross. Oh, nasty. He's gonna play Castle fucking Vania. Hey. Well, I mean, we already knew. Let's just go ahead and capture his little screenshot there. And then let's put this back to 1.25. I'm sorry, I have to unmute it.
That's why I don't expect much else to come out of this. But by the way, great stuff.
Yep.
When Trump's approval rating is at 36%, a good time to become even more unhinged, even more authoritarian, and make it so it drops to like 32%.
Him
Congratulations.
playing
And here's what happens with
Castlevania, not
authoritarians. And he's also, I
Castlevania.
think, genuinely senile, and he
I
probably
love
has early
Castlevania.
Alzheimer's. But like,
myself.
yeah, this is what happens, bro. Is when they lose power, they start to grip onto it harder, right? And here we are, and it's only going to get worse from here. All right, let me give you guys some more. Scoop, Trump's FBI summoned state election officials from across the country for an unusual briefing on preparations for the midterms, according to emails I obtained.
You know what
it's the
that
strangest thing in the
means.
world, one top state election official
You
told
know
me.
what that
So this is a guy
means.
from Matt Berg
You
from
know what
Crooked
it
Media.
means.
And what he's talking about here is, it looks like there's some organization happening behind the scenes, but this isn't even really behind the scenes anymore. It's in front of the scenes now, where they're trying to effectively set up stealing the election. For the FBI to summon state election officials for the election, the federal government's not supposed to have anything to do with election. This is a state-run thing. But
You should play a
they're now
politics
having the federal
simulator game
government involved.
sometime.
That's actually an interesting idea. If you're wondering, I'm not just disappearing and being dismissive here. If you are a member or were gifted a membership, I got...
Rich, there was 5 members like 10 minutes ago.
He's ignoring his chat.
Well, here, I got another gift for you. I didn't see it. And when did those come? They came in
I'm
after.
okay,
Well, you got
Dan.
something
Tim's,
even-
how are you, man?
Fuck. No, why is this? No. Create new stream key.
I have no idea.
Sunday. Why is it showing a preview here? Sunday stream. Create. Finish. I don't want to be. All right, beautiful. Made a new key. Sorry about that.
He's so stupid. He thinks he has to make a new stream key every time he posts a new fucking stream.
Boom.
He's so dumb.
Why? For the exact reason you think. It's the exact same reason why Tulsi Gabbard went to Fulton County in Georgia
So thank
and
you.
seized the ballots. Like, they are planning what to do in 2026 and probably in 2028.
100%.
And they are going to try to cut corners. They're going to try to cheat. They're going to try to put their thumb on the scale. Everybody needs to be aware of it. Everybody needs to be ready for it because they're not hiding it. That's why Trump keeps saying stuff like, we shouldn't even have an election when you really think about it. We shouldn't even have an election. Now you have the
Can you show him saying that?
FBI, Kash Patel's FBI meeting with election officials at the state level, and then you also have sloppy Steve Bannon coming out and saying, we're going to send
Yeah, and he's just like, you're going to send ICE out to the polls. Fuck you. Good, I'm still
ICE
voting.
thugs to the polling places. Like, no, they're broadcasting it, bro. They are broadcasting it. You got to wake up. You got to realize what's happening. And then don't even get me started on the SAVE Act, which they just proposed.
Is
I
he?
think it's the SAVE Act. It's
Oh, God.
Basically an attempt.
Let's see.
I have the 40
Hold on, let's see. What's he saying? We'll go back 60 seconds. Oh, God. Yeah, there's the boy. You are so boring, Rich. Oh, God, you're so boring.
These people are just...
Hold on, let's see. Let's see what he has to say.
304 clinical trials were disrupted and cut. 69.
Oh, no, Jostler. Breaking news, Ames has...
Dude, he's watching. Hi, bitch. How are ya? You flag anybody lately?
Dude, he could never make fun of Phil about falling asleep ever again. I'm sorry, this is worth it.
But you're boring.
It was racist as fuck. It was a crock of fucking shit.
Bro, and I wasn't even sleeping. I was pretending.
We're good people. We're not racist. We just hate these particular black people. But this, like...
Wait, didn't he say he wasn't it an RTU free marathon stream today?
No? Are you stupid?
You ripped the mask off. You ripped it off way too aggressively.
It's the boy.
The mask slipped
He's just mad
hard
because I'm
body
handsome.
And so now they're like, God damn it. I guess we have to issue a statement. But, you know.
But he won't.
Yeah, he said he wasn't going to watch me today. Does he, like, ever talk?
They're not going with...
Oh, Rich, you're not one to talk about not talking. Good Lord. You sat there for 45 minutes not saying anything. What are you talking about?
They're going with, it was some staffer who we're not even going to name because it wasn't a staffer. And
Glad I woke you up, Ames.
I was never sleeping.
Glad I woke you up, man.
We're gonna
go. You and I could burn the midnight oil together, brother.
Those 304.
You're the dumbest bitch I've ever seen in my life, Rich.
So as a direct...
So you guys actually got a...
You can't realize that you're being radicalized by a loser in a fucking earring and bleached bleach blonde fucking tips, bro. This is who you get your news from. This guy. This wannabe Anderson Cooper fucking loser. Congrats.
No, I would say a 2-for-1 because I did extend the goal to stay up later. So, but you got a 2-for-1. You get this.
You tried to run away from it, Rich. Don't lie. Don't lie to your audience, Rich. You tried to run away from it, and then they got mad. And then they revolted.
You staying up later, and then you get a members-only juicy stream. We'll go play games. I'm sure there'll be more Epstein shit, which I am fucking fascinated by all this.
No. Tell them the truth, Rich. You're obsessed, not fascinated. Because why would you be fascinated by the morbid shit that's in those files? Why would you be fascinated by it? You're obsessed with it. That's different.
I have the 4090 Regal updated.
As a result of this, 800,000 patients have been negatively affected because of Donald Trump, because of Elon Musk, because of the bullshit fucking Doge cuts. And this is the...
All right, sent me my info, open PO box, and I have a Lego bonsai tree. Oh, I could do that tomorrow. Well, no, I won't because I'll probably be up at like 11.
Exact problem with Republican politics and Republican governance is they very simply put, do not give a single solitary shit about you. They don't even give a fart about you. Never mind.
I'm actually surprised there's over 400 people here. Usually it's like it was around like an hour ago where it's like, which I get, it's getting late. You know?
Kind of shit about you. They don't care.
Because he can't afford it.
What do they do every time they get
He's
power?
too
What's the
busy
one thing
pretending
that
he
is
pays his
guaranteed
mommy's
that these
bills.
Motherfuckers do. Cut taxes for the rich and raise taxes for the bottom 90%. They did it in Trump's first term. They're doing it in Trump's second term. Okay? What's the other thing? Guaranteed massive increase to the military-industrial complex. More Pentagon spending. Well, guess what?
Yeah, how many audits does the Pentagon fail? Where does all that money go? You ain't telling me. I guarantee you they funded Epstein with that money. It's kind of obvious. And they go, oh, for national security reasons, we can't tell you we're billions upon billions upon billions of fucking dollars. Fuck you. That's our tax money. Yes, we need to know where it went to.
Rich, we sent billions of dollars to the Ukraine. We gave billions of dollars to U.S. aid that was misused and misappropriated. Why aren't you mad about that? Why every time do you only get mad when it corners back to Republicans? So we can give unchecked billions of dollars to the Ukraine, and that's perfectly fine. We can give aid to Africa to see if transgender lions exist and stupid shit like that. They were doing dumb shit like that. We can do all of that. I just don't get it. Why is it okay? It's clear that they were mishandling and misusing funds, dude. Like, it's obvious they were. He was supposed to. It was supposed to be an indie games marathon.
They can't account for 63% of their money, and they failed 8 audits in a row. So that is just a fucking black hole that they throw money into. Meanwhile, they're cutting Medicaid, they're cutting Social Security, they're cutting Medicare, they're coming after the SNAP money, and now we know they're coming after all this research money. So the United States, as a hub of science and research, is now gone. It is just gone. And that has horrible consequences, including fewer scientists wanting to come here, the best and the brightest no longer wanting to.
Yeah, like,
let's keep it real. This kind of reminds me of, like, Jay can't come here. Doesn't matter, he's a white dude from Canada. You think they give a fuck?
Are you
granted, he may have a chance of being, he'll more than likely be okay, but why would you want to risk that?
Jay can't come here. He'd be abducted by ICE.
Do you blame him?
I blame you for being
I haven't
retarded.
talked to him, but I'm safely assuming that's also, I mean, we just busy. But
no, he's avoiding you.
You'd be out of your
No.
fucking
No, Jay said on his stream that he's avoiding you because you've become super radical with your politics. He said that himself.
Associated with us, people are already afraid of, like, being, you know, rounded up by ICE and sent to a concentration camp, so they just...
It's like me wanting, like, hey, I'm going to go visit you in Russia. No, I'm good.
Don't want to come to this country
What
anymore.
up, everybody? Hello.
On top of that.
Oh, my
and this is one of
Lord.
the reasons why all of these funding cuts.
Vigo with
horrific.
the
And by
raid.
the way,
Hello, welcome to hell,
for all the
everybody.
illegal
We're
Doge
suffering.
cuts that he did. Motherfucker's worth $850 billion, and he's cutting pediatric cancer research and Meals on Wheels.
No,
Okay?
he did.
Totally illegally.
I
has
heard
no
he
right
was
be in
trying
there,
to
but he was in there
play
doing
and
that
talk
stuff.
about,
so he should
like,
be locked up as a result of that.
Bro,
we also have this new...
Rich got super mad that I, like, fell asleep because he's super boring. Look.
God damn it. I guess we have to issue a statement. But
I fell asleep because he was super
he said
boring.
he wasn't going to watch me today. Does he, like, ever talk?
They're not going
Does he ever talk?
through the route of
Extra
apologizing.
snort.
They're going with,
Snort,
we're
snort.
some
Extra
staffer
snort.
who we're not even going to name, you know, rounded up by ICE and sent to a concentration camp, so they just...
It's like me wanting, like, hey, I'm going to go visit you in Russia. No, I'm good.
Don't want to come to this country anymore.
background
and now you have
sleep
brain drain on top of that, and this is one of the reasons
Dude,
why
he's better
all
than
of these funding
Ambien.
cuts.
He's
It's
made me fall
absolutely
asleep
horrific.
like 6
And by the
times
way,
now.
Elon
This guy
Musk
is
should be in
terrible.
prison for all
But
the
welcome,
illegal
everybody.
Doge
Holy
cuts that he
shit.
did. Motherfucker's worth $850 billion, and he's cutting pediatric cancer research and Meals on Wheels.
Welcome
Okay?
to the
Totally
cult,
illegally. He
everybody.
has no right
The
to be in there, but he was in there
Japaninator.
doing that stuff. So he should be locked up as a result of that. We also have this new report that came out.
Oh my
The
god,
typical-
dude. What Phil always says, once you put the clown makeup on, you can never take it off. Rich has doused himself in multiple caked layers of clown makeup, and that shit is never come off.
U.S. worker only has $955 saved for retirement. That is insane. The typical U.S. worker only has $955 saved for retirement. Another way of saying that is the typical U.S. worker can't retire. They don't have the ability to retire.
And they don't want you to retire. And that's the, like,
I'm
what are
good,
you
guys.
paying
How
the
are
taxes
you?
for?
Welcome. Come on in. What?
You pay taxes to give it to the wealthy who don't need it. Fuck you.
They don't have the money to retire. See, this is what happens when you have massive income and wealth inequality, when it's literally worse than the Gilded Age. This is what happens. I mean, again, I don't know how people
That's weird.
can even consider retiring given those numbers, but maybe that's the reality. Maybe they're not.
Yeah,
They're not
it is pretty
considering that.
fucked how
And obviously
bad
we
they're
have Social
pushing
Security,
back the age
but
of
that's not enough to
retirement.
really fully live on
No.
if you don't have a little nest egg as well. But what would you expect from a country where the bottom 80% of Americans only
got it.
hold 7% of the wealth? That's
Oh,
an actual
man.
fact.
I've been doing
The
pretty
bottom
good,
50% of
Japanator.
Americans only hold 2.6% of the wealth. The top 1% holds 30% of the wealth. Things
Uh-huh.
are incredibly out of whack, and it cannot continue like this. So obviously what needs to happen is a massive increase in taxes on the wealthy. And then, yes, you need to redistribute that and give people a chance at it.
Because Ben Shapiro is another fucking paid
Oh, God.
propagandist talking head.
But so is he.
All these
Bro, come on. Come on, Rich. You're so close. You're so close. But so is he.
people fucking peddle propaganda.
Review
for the
Tech
rich.
Zimbabwe.
Decent life. Give people health care. Give people education. Okay? Give people paid time off by law. Like, these are all very basic things that other social democratic countries have, and we act like they're fucking impossible here. No, they're possible. We just have a government that represents the billionaires and represents the corporations.
We got to get money out of politics. We cannot have corporations be considered people.
Uh-huh.
And we have to make sure there's no workaround where a corporation gives a bunch of money to a individual quote unquote donor that just so happens to be tied to that corporation, because you
An
know that shit'll
individual
happen too.
quote unquote donor.
random
ladies and gentlemen.
random private citizen Bob, who just happens to be connected to this
Zigzag
pharmaceutical
versus
company,
sideways.
who in some
Run
indirect way got
sideways.
money from the pharmaceutical company, could give money to this politician. Because you know that they'll find workarounds, but you got to figure them out, because this shit can't stand.
Oh, is that what it is? It can't stand.
Which is why we never get what we want.
Rich,
Never.
you can't stand.
All right,
That's why
more.
you fell down the stairs.
So Vice has a piece out. A Palantir co-founder is pushing laws to criminalize homeless encampments nationwide. Model legislation banning unsanctioned encampments and restricting funding to permanent
so
housing
tired of
has found
Palantir.
traction in multiple
Oh,
states.
dude,
So
yeah,
this
I'm
is
so
literally
close
just
to
like,
1,000.
it's
Everybody
illegal to be
like and
homeless, but
subscribe.
instead
I'm
of,
close to
helping you out and putting
1,000.
a roof over
I'm so
your head,
close.
We're going to just arrest you. We're going to arrest you and spend a bunch of tax money to lock you up in a cage. That's what this is. And so it's just insane that this is going on right now. Since 2020,
Okay,
rent
it's
has
a good
increased about
idea,
40%,
right?
And most
But
Americans
how would
can't
you
afford to buy homes.
propose? Like, how would you propose the redistribution of the wealth? What would be the criteria to, like, fall within the category to not have your wealth taken from you and redistributed? What do you have to have as a precursor to say, I earned this, you can't take it away from me? There has to be some kind of safeguard so the government can't just come in and say, well, you've made $25 today. This $25 million you made today, that's ours now. You just can't do that. So what do you propose would be a fair alternative? And just raising taxes on the rich isn't going to work.
So homelessness at the same time has increased 32%.
I don't know. It's weird, isn't it?
So as Laura Myers says on Twitter, as we see emails between Epstein and
Yeah, I'm so tired of these people fucking imposing, because they're wealthy and powerful with nothing else to do, like imposing how they want. I don't want to live my life the way you want me to,
Yeah.
just because of how many zeros are in your fucking bank account. Fuck off and fuck you.
You wish you had a lot of zeros in your bank account,
So
Rich.
tired of these people. It's like they did, like, well, no, I need to be in your face and I need to control you. I need to. All right, you have whatever.
Yes,
daddy
Annabella,
issues you
we
have,
are.
They aren't my
We are
fucking
very
problem.
tired
You
of
just
Rich.
want to make them my problem. And Peter Thiel's obsessed with like immortality. Nah, dude, you're gonna die like everyone else, man.
the elite that plot how to end poor people. I think about 2023 when Palantir Bros began pushing laws to criminalize homeless encampments. Then blue states brought back forced institutionalization after it was banned in the late 60s. Media called it a homelessness measure. Private equity simultaneously hijacked the mental health and addiction and troubled kids industries. Utah is building.
He will
the
never
first forced
review that
labor camp.
Dropbox
It's also
review
terribly
Zimbabwe.
evil. So criminalize poverty, right? Criminalize homelessness, round those people up, put them against their will in a mental institution, or put them in effectively
A
a
less
forced labor
entertaining
camp,
Nick
which, by the way, goes hand in hand with
avocado.
The ICE
Yeah.
Gestapo camps that they're building, which are also literal concentration camps. Okay? Things are looking fucking dire, man. They are looking dire. This fascist turn is happening at a rapid clip, and
Yep.
we need to stand up and
He's
fight
better
back
than
against it.
Ambien, bro. I've fallen
All right,
asleep
some
multiple
more.
times.
More Perfect
Hopefully.
Union posted this here. My landlord remotely controlled my heating. It was so cold I could see my breath. A growing number of renters say they are living in freezing homes because their landlords use
Yeah, they want to maximize profit.
apps to keep temperatures low and save money on bills. This should not be legal. This simply should not be legal. This should not be allowed. It's insane that this is allowed. By the way, this is what happens when you let capitalism run amok.
Nah, I think it's fucked up to think that a landlord should have to pay like a $700 light bill or energy bill. You know, if that's the case, then they need to remove the will pay utilities out of the renter's agreement and have the renter agree to pay their own bills. I mean, that's how it is in my state. The renter or like the landlord usually doesn't pay utilities when you rent a place, right? It's on the renter to pay utilities, trash, and water, right? I don't know is it different where other people fucking live?
You don't regulate the capitalists and the billionaires and the scumbags. This is what happens. They cut corners. They do anything and everything to pinch pennies to make more money. All they care about is their bottom line. They don't care about people. They don't care about humanity, right? So
Yeah, and the thing is, they've
Oh.
tried to push this
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
false narrative. Oh, these are the most intelligent people. They could govern themselves.
Oh yeah, I bet it
and
does suck.
we
It's
just need to
different
step
where
out of the
oh
way,
hey, it
no
can be
regulation.
either or.
Yeah,
oh,
fuck
that
off.
makes sense.
this is what happens when you let capitalism run wild, when you don't fucking check it, when you don't regulate these motherfuckers. This is the result. Hey, sorry, I kept your
Wow.
apartment at fucking 52 degrees because I wanted to make an extra 17 cents. Like, this is how it ends. Jesus Christ. People need to wake up, man. The billionaires are the problem. The corporations are the problem. The corruption is the problem. You got to lock these motherfuckers up when they commit crimes. Right now, they have total impunity. Look at the Epstein class. Nobody's been arrested. A fucking 5-year-old immigrant kid who was adorable, Liam, he spent more time in prison than anybody in the fucking Epstein files.
That isn't true.
So true. It's insane.
That actually isn't true.
No one is being held to account. No one's
They
questioning
didn't hold
anything.
a child
No
in
one's being
prison.
interrogated. I mean,
They also
we're
didn't
questioning
hold a
shit.
child in prison.
Think about
Rich.
that.
Come on.
You got page after page of torture and raping kids and all sorts of horrible stuff. None of them spent any time
Murder,
in prison,
assassinations.
and the government isn't even going after them. But what are they doing? Locking up innocent people, including immigrant children. Like,
One
get the fuck.
pump man wrote, I lived in an apartment complex here in New Jersey where we had no control over heat. We thought we did, but I started realizing our meter didn't do shit when I maxed out the heat. So they were making that.
Well,
that's,
thank you
that's
for
so
stopping
disgusting
by,
and
bro.
shady.
I
can
appreciate
get rid
you.
of this now. They were making you pretend that you had a choice, that you could actually use your thermostat. That is insane.
Fuck out of here, man. We've lost our way. God damn it. All right,
Not
let me give you guys some
birds.
more. So
Okay, we're gonna skip some of this, bro. I can't
Here's this
handle
article in the
much
New York-
more.
Because it's wild. Let's see. Is there anything that Phil has done today?
Oh, thank fucking Jesus.
I'm actually getting burnt out on
Politics?
Wage
You're
quits
going
his marathon
insane
for
with
Street
it,
Fighter
dude.
6.
It's
Did he
it's
really though, dude? I'm giving
unbelievable.
you a chance here.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
Dude, Viggs, did this happen? Viggs, did he
I
quit
got
the
ya, that too.
Did he quit the stream for Street Fighter? Come on, Viggs, tell me this happened. Tell me
It's as
nobody
red as
donated
yeah, and they're
for
all
Marvel
part of it.
Cosmic
Yeah, I'm in-
Invasions.
it's in Missouri.
Give me all this. Spill the tea for me, Viggs. Let me know.
Need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
Oh, really?
All right, someone took the dollar and says Desert of Ash is actually a porno game, and detractors have been bringing it up all day to try to get you to
Wait, is that the one they tried me to get to play?
To look at it
What?
on stream.
No. You mean the one that you clicked on? The one that you chose to click on? The one that you watched play for like 30 seconds and then ran away from? Yeah, that one, Rich. Probably.
And obviously we get
Of course, Duty is pro-ICE and pro-Israel. Did you expect that he finally cut ties with me because I dared criticize the Israeli and CIA op Erica Kirk?
No.
Ask me.
No, that's not what you did. That's not what you did. You literally said she set up her husband to be murdered in front of her kids. Bro.
If I apologize for that.
Get you into trouble.
And this is why I'll never apologize for what I said about you
All right,
and
thanks
your
for telling
family.
Yeah, I'm
Ever.
surprised anything and everything isn't here. Wait, is this his football? He has a football jersey on.
Thanks for the buck.
Because even if
Very
I don't
nice of you to
agree
tell
with
me.
somebody, I
actually
still
really
think it's a
appreciate
tragedy
that.
that he was
'Cause, you know, I
murdered
don't
in
think I
front of
would've
his
gotten into
kids.
trouble
His
for
kids
it,
will be
but
scarred for the
obviously,
rest
you
of
know,
their poor
idiots would've
lives
made
from
the
that.
fucking detractor videos and nonsense about it and been like, hey, I looked up a porn game. Fucking morons.
Did he get really drunk?
Yeah, we know how that worked out for me.
Dunce.
That was the reason I had to take down the Bloodborne stream.
Fucks.
No,
Okay.
it wasn't.
So let me post that we are about to play Street Fighter for an hour.
Cucklord, let's just sit here for a while.
Yeah, it's terrible. He was a father with children and a wife. Like, Rich is a father, you know, and he's in a relationship that kind of like is on the rocks.
Whenever he plays a
most
fighting
of the
game,
time,
he looks so fucking miserable.
right?
It
You'd
might just
think
be
he would
the angle, but
empathize
it
with
just-
somebody like that, in the very least. But no, he just got aggressive with her. He did. He robbed so many cookies, he ended up
was
like
360.
Squidward when he tasted the Krabby Patty.
Remember that one time he was playing? It was like one of the older like Marvel versus Capcom or something like that, and he was remember Strangely Lex,
Exactly.
and he was all
Exactly.
butthurt because remember Iron Chef Sakai left his streams, and he was all fucking miserable.
Can't block.
He is an
I don't
ass.
think he's facing a health concern. I think he Phil, if he could do something else on streaming, he would stop streaming games tomorrow. If he could do something else with his streams besides gaming and actually retain an audience, he would stop in a second.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Rich. Actually say something.
Well, no, he started working out. According to him, he started working out and he started eating healthier.
Yeah. It's just lame. She could just be neutral.
Half a pound per bag. But no, I think that's what it is. I just think he doesn't finish games anymore. That's the proof right there.
And jump and press easy buttons and do anti-air. I can't do anything about it. She's so top tier. Like, I can't do shit. Can't break it. Can't break it. Tried.
You'd be surprised
It is
how
a
little
Nothing
he
Burger
actually
video.
knows. If it isn't Unga Bunga mashed potatoes, he doesn't
This
really
is
know.
Nothing Burger. This I want to see this. This is just Phil playing Street Fighter and Duty looking to make money off of it.
Apparently, the quote noose that was found around
Oh,
Epstein's
you
neck indicating suicide
motherfucker.
actually wasn't around his neck.
I think that the evidence
points toward homicide rather than suicide.
Why?
Jeffrey
Wait, did Fox News say that? Oh boy.
Epstein's suicide story is crumbling, as Trump's Department of Justice, over a year later, has now decided to reveal that there was an orange-looking figure in Jeffrey Epstein's prison area the evening
Where they said that no one was there.
before he was found dead by suicide. You can help build the only independent news outlet always on the ground with the people for as low as 16 cents a day.
Corporate media, they've been lying to us for years, and you're going straight to the people.
Flint, Michigan.
Brooklyn, New York.
Government sending one more you to the residents of Chicago.
We need
Jesus Christ.
as many independent
And he
voices as
instantly
possible.
ran
That's
to
why what you guys do is so
politics,
fucking
bro.
important.
Covering
And
what
he
the corporate
instantly
media
ran
covers
back to
up.
politics.
Hey, it's Jordan with Status Quo. As we continue to cover
I thought you
Donald
were
Trump's
burnt out
terror
on
campaign
politics.
on the ground in Minneapolis, and Trump continues his everyday distraction campaign from the tanking economy and his hour-by-hour crimes. Jeffrey Epstein's suicide story is crumbling.
Yeah, did anyone ever believe? No, I come on.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it was an assisted suicide.
As Trump's Department of Justice, over a year later, has now decided to reveal that there was an orange-looking figure in Jeffrey Epstein's prison area.
Dude, look at
evening
Nightbot.
before
His
he
chat
was
is like
found
95% Nightbot.
suicide.
This is
He was
his
gonna give
numbers
away
don't make
too much.
fucking sense, bro. His chat isn't moving. His chat is not moving, bro. Okay, now it's moving. But 2 people and he has what? Almost 500 fucking people and nobody's chatting? Nobody? We've gotten 3 people. That's pretty much equivalent to what I get.
This is
Of his
capital
fucking
S scandal,
evil
and under any other
secret
president,
society.
there would be immediate calls for criminal
His
investigations.
chat is
Yeah, no
dead.
chance.
parties, I think, and more. Let me show you. This is from CBS News. Who entered?
Got me an
Epstein's
Onyx Studio
jail
9
tier
speaker
the
from
night
T-Mobile.
Yeah, Onyx Studio 9 speaker from T-Mobile. How is it? Onyx Studio, what is it, like a Bluetooth speaker?
of his death. Newly released video logs appear to contradict the official counts. Newly released.
Bro, he
DOJ
has
documents
almost
show
500
investigators
people and
reviewing
his
the
chat isn't
surveillance footage
moving.
From the night of Jeffrey Epstein's death, observed an orange-colored
No
shape.
one
It
is
was a shape,
talking. No one is saying anything.
Yeah, I remember everyone was like, Mom Donnie was with Jeffrey Epstein, or Mom Donnie's mom was with Jeffrey Epstein. No,
Yeah.
he wasn't.
Yes, she was.
No, he wasn't. It was AI.
Say, moving up a staircase.
Rich, didn't you say earlier that the conservatives were going to say that those pictures were AI? And now here you are saying that didn't happen. That didn't happen. That's AI. Okay, Rich.
Towards the isolated locked tier where his cell was located at approximately 10:39 p.m. on August 9th, 2019. The entry
Oh
and
shit!
observation
I
log
heard
of the video
him
from the
getting
Metropolitan
salty
Correctional
about it
Center
today.
appears
Ironically
to
enough.
suggest something previously
Good night,
unreported by
Slated
authorities.
Dragon Buddy. Thank you
Wonder
for
why
stopping
this
by,
went
man.
unreported for so long.
I'm only going to
Quote,
be on
"A
for about
flash of
another half
orange
hour
looks to be
anyway.
going up
I'm
the
not
L
going to stay
tier
up until no
stairs.
4 in
Could
the fucking
possibly
morning
be
for
an
this fat
inmate
cow.
escorted up to that tier.
Dude,
It also
it's
appears,
really
according to the
sus,
FBI
man.
memorandum, that reviews by investigators
It's really sus. Look, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 night bots. Right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Half the chat, 15. There are 15 chats. And like a third of them are Nightbot.
led to disparate conclusions by the FBI and those examining the same video
Mostly
from the
wrenches,
Department
yeah.
of Justice's Office
Why-
of Inspector General.
No, you're right. It is
Why
pretty
did
much
CBS
all of them.
News have an article? I have to read it to see the context. Will we regret the release of the Epstein files? Why would we regret them? Should we have just let this all keep going on behind the scenes and just pretend it didn't exist? Just go on as being completely ignorant to this horrors that were happening with wealthy and powerful
You think Den
people
of Tim's that would be
essentially
funny?
control
I'm not gonna
all of
lie,
our
that would be
lives?
pretty fucking
No.
funny. I would laugh. It would be a good joke because this
The
is fucking
FBI log
annoying.
describes the fuzzy image of a possible inmate. 1039, you see, could possibly be an inmate escorted up to that tier. But the inspector general logs it as an officer carrying orange, quote, linen or bedding, noting it in their final report as an unidentified corrections officer. Now, prison employees interviewed by CBS said escorting
What the hell is checkers? I never heard of checkers before.
an inmate at that hour would have been highly unusual. Which, common sense, we think a guard was escorting an inmate up to an Epstein's tier or jail area. Why would an inmate need escorting by a guard at 10:40 in the evening? And as that prison employee told CBS News, that would be highly unusual. Then you have neither officer, these were the officers who were supposed to be guarding Epstein.
I swear, these are the same type of people that think Tupac
The
is alive.
orange-colored shape was Trump. Yeah, okay. Could you? I'm gonna kill him myself.
I don't know what to believe because, like, the Epstein files, bro.
Trolling.
Like, the Epstein files said that Joe Biden was killed in 2019 by a firing squad, and the person that got elected wasn't actually Joe Biden. It was some guy in a mask. Like, I don't know how much of this I actually believe. That's the thing of it. I think they might be putting out a bunch of fake misinformation about it to mask the true things that they were doing. Because that to me just sounds so farcical, so ridiculous. Like, if a vice president was murdered, you'd think that people would find out about it. Right? Like, I don't know how much of the Epstein files I actually fucking believe. Because I don't believe Joe Biden was killed by a firing squad in 2019. I just don't believe that. And that sounds like straight out of a horror movie, bro, Izzy. That whole thing sounds like it was straight out of a horror movie. I don't know how much of it I actually believe. And I think there might be a concerted effort to muddy the waters around what is true and what isn't true. And I think they might be doing it on purpose. Well,
jail
obviously.
area that night.
Like, what the
Inmates.
fuck?
Neither officer was specifically asked about the orange-colored figure noted in the video observation log. Yeah, let's interview them.
Exactly.
But not ask about a possible unknown person traveling up
And you'd think if they were being as careful as they want to claim, they wouldn't be fucking up as much as they are. You know what I mean?
towards Epstein's cell the night he, quote, killed himself. Bonholm told investigators he did not remember the period between 10 p.m. and midnight.
Yeah,
and said
because
he
it
had
just
no
sounds so
recollection of anyone walking up
farcical.
the stairs
Like
towards
they were
Epstein's tier around
ritualistically
10:30
killing
in the evening.
people. They
He
were
added
all
that a jail
cannibals.
employee
That's just
entering
like,
a tier
I don't know how
alone
much of
would
this
have
I
violated
believe, man.
policy. So there is two prison employees stating would be unusual for a guard to be escorting an inmate that late at night, or a jail employee to be walking solo in the evening that late at night. Then you have apparently the quote noose that was found around Epstein's neck
Wasn't found
indicating
around his
suicide.
neck.
Actually wasn't around his neck. Gee.
What the fuck?
By the way, I've been saying pretty much all along this was not suicide, and not based on conspiracy, based on report.
Just common sense.
Rich,
Common
shut
sense.
Reporting and
up,
facts, which
bro.
I'll get to.
It was
But let's
just
get
common sense.
Noose.
Common sense that you do
The
not
missing
have.
noose. Kind of big deal here. Thomas told investigators he discovered Epstein in his cell shortly after 6:30 a.m. on August 10th and that he ripped
You have
Epstein
gout?
down from the hanging position. Investigators asked what happened to the noose. I don't recall taking the noose off. I really don't, he replied. I don't recall taking the thing from around his neck. Noel, one of the prison guards who remained standing at the cell entrance, told investigators she saw Thomas lower Epstein to the floor, but did not see a noose around his neck. Then where did the noose come from? The noose Epstein allegedly used has never been definitively identified.
God, so sloppy too. It's if I didn't know any better, you would think they did it sloppy on purpose to make a point, which could very well be the case.
According to the Inspector General's report, a noose collected at the scene was later determined not to be the ligature used in Epstein's death. So he hung himself from the ceiling, although I've showed you in the past a former mafioso who stayed, who was an inmate in that prison, said there's no structural or logistical way to hang yourself in any of those cells. So he supposedly hung himself from what? If the guard took him down, but there was no noose around his neck, and they never identified the noose, I got a bridge to sell you. I got a bridge to sell you. Congressman Ted Lieu responded to this news that clearly the Trump DOJ has been burying for over a year now.
Then remember, always remember Bill Barr, the Attorney General for George H.W. Bush and Trump 1.0. His father was Donald Barr, and the school was, again, Donald Barr School. He was the headmaster at the Dalton School at the time. Don't know if he directly hired him. This is William Barr's dad. When Jeffrey Epstein, without a college degree, was a professor there, got fired. We know that story. Donald Barr, again, who is William Barr's dad, also went on to write a Donald Barr book. Contra.
Oh, man. We're going to go live.
Some individual placed a
Yeah, Bill Barr was like, no, I'm good. I got this.
noose at the scene. This is a congressman stating this, not some YouTubers. I also want to point out, although this story is coming from CBS News, this was pitched to CBS News over a year ago. They basically said, conspiracy theory. This is from attorney Adam Cochran. When the video first came out, I pitched CBS and 2 other outlets on my findings of the sighting at 10:39 p.m., the edited video file and scoop on the FBI agents' names that edited it, the missing noose.
Yep,
CBS
it's only
told me
new for
none
the
were
Dickers.
credible. Since then, they've reported all 3 almost a year later, acting as if it's some brand new finding they've uncovered from detective work. By the way, folks, separate from Jeffrey Epstein, I could do a whole documentary. Hell, I could do a whole ongoing series.
Oh my
about
God.
major stories that corporate
It's really
media-
ironic.
Just bury.
It's really ironic that Rich says I never talk.
It's bury. Because they're told to bury them.
Huh?
That's
Just
not
bury.
journalism. That's selective journalism. Or it could just propaganda.
That's not journalism.
From the New
It's
York
this
Times, the
specific
Washington
type
Post.
of journalism.
Misinformation is also given by giving no information.
CBS, NBC, ABC.
Yeah, why is Nightbot losing its mind? That should be like timed. Holy fuck.
No, it's because your chat is dead, Rich. Your
PBS
chat is dead.
Ignored.
What's
or
up, Nugs?
cast when pitched to them by journalists like me, including many of the bombshells that I released in my Flint Water book of 2024, We the Poison, Exposing the Flint Water Cover-Up, including the former governor of Michigan, Rick Snyder, presiding over a criminal, deadly cover-up to bury the fact that people were drinking contaminated bacteria, deadly bacteria-soaked water, and he buried it I had documents proving that years before I published them. All those outlets passed. Did they not care? Yes. But there's so many scandals in America, from environmental genocide to potential murder to shut up a global child sex ring leader, that these outlets just look the other way. But then when other people find it, suddenly they're exposing it. CBS has some explaining to do. So does the New York Times, by the way, who's ignored much of the Epstein saga for years.
Well, CBS was bought by Ellison, right? Or one of the fucking billionaire Zionist freaks.
Oh my god!
And they put Barry Weiss in charge to push out the propaganda.
Come on, Rich. Say more buzzwords that you heard off of
show
TikTok.
This is circled here, but that is the orange-looking figure, which to me, I mean, it's hard to see, but it does. To me, I see a hand and an orange.
Why did he get fired from TYT? What was the point? What was behind it?
At least an orange jumpsuit. There. Onward. Adam Cochran again said, why did it take the Trump DOJ more than a year to admit that an unidentified individual
Because they're panicking.
is seen approaching Epstein's cell at 10:39 p.m.? Why was it not covered in the Office of Inspector General report? Why was it denied by the Patel FBI? Well, I mean, I just interviewed Congressman Ro Khanna and showed FBI Director Kash Patel perjuring himself to Congress last year, so it's not surprising at all that.
Yeah, he perjury. Will he face any accountability for it? Of course not. At least for now.
I thought the answer was maybe
Kash Patel FBI. Kash Patel.
What is this guy's name? I'll look into it. What's his fucking name? I'll look into it right now.
Dude, why are your caps locks on?
TYT Contra. In October 2017,
I have no
Sheridan Young
idea,
Turks, Cameron,
Nugs.
Ty
I have
Vallis
no
were arrested
idea who the
in
fuck
St. Louis
this
while
is.
covering Black Lives Matter after police officer was
He
acquitted
just he's like seeks out this bullshit. It's like he just looks
Let's see if AI
into stuff to get mad about it.
Core Al. Investigator Jordan Shaw was fired from the Young Turks following allegations of sexual assault and financial impropriety. The controversy was a high-profile incident involving internal media politics, legal battles, and the Me Too movement. Core allegations in firing sexual activist Christian published an article. Christian Chiakulis published an article on the HuffPost.
Yep, they pretty much have dirt on everybody.
Contributor platform alleging that Charlton sexually assaulted a former employee, Carly Hammond, during a 2017 reporting trip in Flint, Michigan. TYT stance. TYT founder Cenk Uygur stated that Charlton was terminated for multiple reasons beyond the allegations, including financial impropriety, illegally funneling TYT resources into his side business. Oh, Jesus Christ. Truth against the machine, and violating company policy by engaging in a sexual relationship with a subordinate. Sheridan's defense. Sheridan vehemently denied all allegations of assault, claiming the encounter was consensual. He alleged that former employees were part of a conspiracy to destroy his career and that TYT fired him without proper investigation. Lawsuit aftermath. Lawsuit against HuffPost. Charlton filed
he's just reading an AI
$23.5 million
synopsis.
defamation lawsuit against HuffPost.
He always does this.
And its parent company Oath for publishing the allegation without fact-checking. HuffPost subsequently removed the contributor piece. Interesting. Settlement with T. After initially threatening to sue the network, Charlton eventually reached a settlement with the Young Turks regarding his departure. It's interesting that they would settle with him because who knows? Who knows? It will have to leave it there. But
Yep.
nonetheless, the information here is still valid. So
Patel, who as a podcaster was huffing and puffing that there was
I'll keep that in mind and look more into that information later. I'm curious now.
a massive cover-up and scandal with Epstein, but then when he became FBI director, nothing to see here. And why do we still not have answers from the fact that videos have been edited and have digital
He has
paper
no
trails
idea
showing the
about
exact
anything.
agent
No,
who
he's
did it,
really, really
but no one
stupid.
questioned him under oath. Journalistically, this is called "You Cannot Find What You Don't Look For." And for those that have never seen it, I keep playing this.
Well, most journalists in mainstream media are excellent. Oh yeah, I don't want to look for it because I'm told not to.
Because I think it's important. Renowned forensic pathologist Michael Baden, Dr. Michael Baden. He, I believe.
Yeah, Kash Patel wrote a book about the previous administration being government gangsters, but now he's literally helping actual criminals. Dude, it's all projection. It's all fucking projection. Man.
Wait, he's
Have a good
about
night,
to say
Gathering.
every
I'll see you
accusation
later,
is a
my friend.
confession.
It's
I
all
wonder
projection.
if he's gonna stop saying
Every
that.
accusation with these people, especially, is a confession. It's usually that way.
Oh,
in general.
he
They're going out of your way
changed
looking
it
to point
now.
fingers.
It's with these
The
people.
first person that should have a finger pointed at them is
Nah,
the person pointing the
Rich.
finger.
Nah,
Very
Rich.
quickly after.
Okay, then the
Epstein's
first person pointing the
suicide,
finger, which is you,
he
should get
was
the
asked
the
by
finger
Epstein's
pointed
brother
back at
Mark
them.
to observe the
That's what you're
autopsy.
saying?
He said, from what he saw, this was not a suicide.
I was asked by the brother, the next of kin, to be at the autopsy. And at the autopsy on day one, there were findings that were unusual for suicidal hanging and more consistent with ligature homicidal strangulation, which included...
And it was suggested at the time that he committed suicide by doing what?
By hanging. At the time, he was found allegedly hanging by a homemade ligature of sheets.
Are you saying you don't think it was suicide?
I think that the evidence points toward homicide rather than suicide.
Why?
Because there are multiple 3 fractures in the hyoid bone, the thyroid cartilage, that are very unusual for suicide and more indicative of strangulation, homicidal strangulation.
Well, no
Or
shit.
indicative of homicidal strangulation.
Shut
And I
up,
also want to
Rich.
show you Jeffrey Epstein's brother, Mark, who, by the way, not a small detail,
Wait, he bitched about people talking about his post-nasal drip?
sent a tip to the FBI in 2023 that he thought, here's the bottom, Jeffrey Epstein was murdered in his jail cell. I have reason to believe he was killed because he was about to name names. I believe President Trump authorized his murder. Let
Of
that sink in.
course.
Jeffrey Epstein's
What?
brother, not some crackpot, his brother, tipped off the FBI.
Yeah, I heard about this a while ago.
He thinks Trump.
Oh,
ordered
I'm
a-
sure.
And this is their date submitted 2/22.
Yeah, I'm sure Richard Masucci is the dude that's up to date. What's up, Sea Monkey? How are you,
2023.
man?
Hey, where was the fucking Biden administration? I know where you were. There was plenty of people who have been compromised in, doesn't matter, Democrat or Republican administrations for how long now. They all fucking failed with this. They all failed because they wanted to fail.
Uh-huh.
hit on his brother. Here is Mark Epstein also talking about the fact that he asked for video from that area around Jeffrey Epstein's cell from the night before his death all the way to the morning. And here's what he was told.
Now, I asked to get the footage from that same camera under Freedom of Information Act from 10 o'clock the night before until noon the following morning. That would show who locked up the tier, who were the last people on that tier. And in the morning, it would show, Michael Thomas going in the guard and finding the body, and it would show what the situation was when they removed the body from the tier. I was initially told I couldn't get that footage because it was still an open investigation. Okay, I understand that. But then when the investigation was over, I asked for that footage again, okay? And I was now told that the cameras that were operating don't show that area.
Oh, come on.
I have this in
You have a hope. Add a fucking camera, but they're full of shit. You have a high profile fucking inmate like that,
writing from the Bureau of Prisons.
Not to mention, as I've reported, and comes out in the Epstein files, the prison had a psychologist meeting with Epstein a month before his death.
Yeah, and Epstein said he was not suicidal. He explicitly said it, and I think he said something like, "I'm Jewish. Jewish people don't like pain, so of course I'm not suicidal." And usually, when you're a narcissist like him, they say that no, he wouldn't kill himself, especially if he thought that they would give him some another fucking sweetheart deal, especially if he gave names. People who are very powerful, maybe even beyond Trump, but I'm sure Trump was in on it too, were like, nah, you ain't giving no fucking names. And they could make a phone call and make him disappear, and they did.
Oh, okay.
2 weeks before his death, Epstein was cocky. He was looking forward to his bail hearing. He mocked the psychologist for even suggesting he might be suicidal or asking. He said, I would never kill myself. He was more concerned that he wasn't getting his constipation medication than suicidal. There was zero indication he was suicidal. In fact, there was indication he was excited for his bail hearing. Bottom line, Donald Trump, I believe it was in June 2019, as president, meets with Prince Andrew while Donald Trump was in the United Kingdom. We all know Prince Andrew's role in all of this.
Yeah, they were probably meeting and panicking.
I don't know what their discussion was, but they did meet.
Uh-huh.
Michael Wolff's book, Siege, comes out in June of 2019 about Donald Trump. There's details in that book pertaining to Trump, Epstein, potential Trump money laundering, mortgage fraud, among other things. 3 weeks later, Trump's Department of Justice decides to arrest Jeffrey Epstein. Why then? Trump had been in office for years. They arrest Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein's now in prison. I don't know for a fact, but obviously Trump knew that this man had blackmailed elites.
That's also why Trump initially also he wanted to give him some role in Trump 1.0 administration. He wanted to give a role to Epstein. Basically, he's like, all right, shut the fuck up. Here, I'll grease you.
All over the world. And Trump certainly knew that Epstein likely had some dirt on him, whether it involved his untoward or potentially illegal activity with young girls or financial crimes.
Both.
And then Jeffrey Epstein is found suicided in his cell, apparently with no noose ever identified. You cannot make this up. Shame on the media for lazily peddling and laundering this nonsense about a suicide for years.
All right. I can't take anymore. I can't. Good God. Bro, his streams are so bad. Oh, man. Thank you all for watching. I really do appreciate you all. And if you're from Vega's camp, man, thank you guys. I really do appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Ran away from it as soon as he found out it was sexual assault allegations. It's ridiculous. But anyway, guys, thank you all for watching. See you next time, man. Have a good night. Get some sleep, everybody. It's like almost midnight here. Have a good one, man.